It's over here.
All right. Hello. Mm, what if I should throw one of the games in? You guys
I
asleep?
got five. No. I got 5 kills, Red. Where the fuck you at?
Still got two.
I might as well fire that up.
You want to hire that guy? Or no?
Nah, bro.
We
Yeah.
are.
Hey, that motherfucker suck, bro.
Who is this?
On a Saturday. I fucked up that video I fucking posted. Man, that's what happens
No,
when I'm
they were
fucking
good.
moving too fast. No, I fucked up
They were
that
good.
that last one I posted. There was a clip of Jay Walks that I completely somehow didn't put in there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was actually like one of the more funnier of the clips.
I don't know if you were watching the chat and that show you just did, but there were some pretty funny troll comments. I
That was
thought.
all. That was Sans, lad.
Let me
Those
see
were
if I.
all Sans. The one said "Bada Bing, Bada Boom" serve app. Obvious 7. That one's been in here.
Bada
Those
yeah,
were
it was
all.
bada boom, bada bing, Servap Singh.
Yeah, you
Mike
think that
Poochie's
was.
Coochies said Pesci is also known as the dwarf weed dealer. from from that one the other day that was in the chat. The Debbie something for president. That's what she called you. Uh, and then Servap Singh said, "Oh, Jesus. Oh, I don't know if I should tell you this one.
Well, it don't bother me. I mean, it's goddamn serve app.
Pesci is the smartest guy with a single digit IQ I know."
Yeah, that definitely doesn't offend me.
Uh, Boss Man says, "Boss Man is here supporting Pesci." That was a good one. I was there for you, Pesh. Is he smarter than a fifth grader? Said Pena's grass and ass cutting service. Bada boom, bada bing, and Sir Bab Singh said Pesci isn't smarter than a preschooler.
Pocho Ho's crew.
Ain't my damn.
The obvious five said should have brought Bolin in to clean up the chat. And
I
then
just shout him out. Shout
Jake,
out to that boy Jimmy Thun from down under.
Jake came in then and wanted to come on the show. Frankie is better than you, Pesci. Said bada boom, bada bing, Sir Rap Singh. Jake Hudson is a good person. Bada boom, bada bing said, is BYB podcast always a sausage fest? Have any of you ever kissed a girl? Oh man, they were brutal.
You want that Spider-Man glove? Huh?
Hell no. That shit don't be nothing for me. You want this shotgun?
Pesci
Epic.
seriously asked if an eclipse was a moon thing. Uh,
Well, you don't want that sniper, boy?
No, I don't like that. That one shot, one no.
Well, all you gotta do is get some more bullets.
Mm,
Shout out to Bada Bing, Bada Boom. This Servat scene. Oh, Bada Bing.
Bada boom, bada bing. It's a rap scene.
That motherfucker says my crew.
What'd he say?
Nah, I said Pesci talking about that punches people. I'm like, hey, I just let them in the door. I just open the door for them. Whatever they do once they get in, I can't control it.
Stephen Bull says giving Jacob a friendly wave with my middle finger.
Now that would have made some content if y'all would have allowed Jake in there.
Well, he did. He
Talk
came in.
about
Sure.
BLB code.
Kenya's grass and ass cutting service called him the world heavyweight pillow wrestling champion. Stephen Bull
Bro,
said
in there.
Jacob has sweet pants.
Bro was in there roasting everybody.
Bada bing, bada boom, Sir Rap Singh. Or bada boom, bada bing, Sir Rap Singh. But ask Jake if he still wrestles with Mike Lindell. Stephen Bull said Gino calls Jakey his little spank monkey. Stephen Bull's probably the same guy, huh? Oh, here's one that set Jake off. Bada bing, bada boom. Said Angelo owns Jake.
Oh,
Dude, he went off.
right behind us, punch. Right behind you. Right behind you. Right behind you. Get that bitch. Get that bitch. Down.
Yeah, Jake went off. They had to calm him down.
Hey, we should get up. We should be up now on our what's it called?
That bitch got me with a mythic havoc, man.
Yeah, 10 kills, bro. Oh shit, I'm backed up to 34, silver 2.
Proud of us.
What? I wonder how many kills did I have last game. I had 7 kills, bro. I carried us that time.
Doing good.
This dude, Stephen Bull, said me and Jakey like to do the bloody pickle. Wow. Giggle Pickles is
Shout
in
out
love
to
with
my
Pesci.
boy. Shout out to my boy Jimmy Thun from down under.
We changed
Goldberg
Jakey's name to Large.
He's going to wrestle Ryback. Shout out to Goldberg versus Ryback.
It's Jake going to wrestle Mike Lindell in a steel cage match. Well, they were on today, man.
What'd you do? Screenshot every goddamn thing that came across, or what?
he said they.
Or whatever. How about an IQ test? Jake versus Pesci. My money is on Jake.
What up, Jacob?
Shout out to that
Jacob?
boy. Shout out to that boy
Shout out Jacob
Jacob
Waters.
Waters for
Where
screen
was
recording
that?
that area busting that nut. What'd you say?
Was that on that Why podcast or whatever it is?
No, they said
Yeah.
that guy disappeared.
Who?
Remember that guy that you were talking to, Punch? You said you don't say those jokes over here. I guess he had one of those. He had kind of like how you went and had to go find your life or whatever. I think that's what had to go do.
At the liquor store?
Liquor store.
Damn.
No.
That's where I found mine at.
Oh.
I found mine with the prostitute.
We call what Punch did, they call it a sabbatical. He took a
Yeah,
sabbatical.
that's what And he said, "Well, I went where I went." I said, "Bro, I went to the prostitution house." If that's where he found himself, then more power to you, brother.
Raquel's back. Raquel's back with the guy she said she broke up with again. What the fuck? That's how you know 60 goes a long way.
He's almost as bad as Jacob the Mermaid. God. Jacob and Mermaid always doing that back and forth shit.
Someone said, this King of Cali, when Jake left, he said Jake has to go scratch his hemorrhoids. And Pesci read them. That would be hilarious. Pesci's reaction was... Oh, gosh.
Got my sniper, bro. Hold on. Oh, took fall damage. On that Pesci shit.
So does that joke get better the more times you say it? That's not a joke if you're talking about what Boss Man said.
No, he's talking about me with Mermaid. Got him. That sniper.
About the hemorrhoid, you're the one that read it, not me.
You got two of them, boy. Fuck you at, Red. He's talking about me. Yes, it does, Jacob. As long as I think it's funny, it's all good, brother. I can't be like you, boy. Oh, uncommon. What the fuck is this? The gold weapon, bro. What the fuck kind of gold is this? Who's it? Hey, let's get that motherfucker.
Yeah, what motherfucker?
Over here.
Okay, motherfucker, on me. Got him. Yeah, alright, well.
Motherfucker.
Hello, Maziki. Shout out to J Block.
One of the reasons why I like what I like about that joke, Jacob, is she really thought it was you. That's why I was laughing.
I'm already subscribed to you.
It had nothing to do with you. Hey, Red, I'm surprised you didn't get that ODM, boy. You tripping.
Oh shit, no, I ain't worried about that.
There's the ODM here, nigga. The ODM here, boy. I don't know where that though. Ah, you motherfucker. Got it.
What do you want? There's another one right over there.
Damn. Okay. Well, you want this? I'm gonna trade out this cake for this one.
Oh, I'm good. I'm gonna get that ODM again now.
Now go ahead and get it. Look, there's one coming this way. Look, you see it? Over here? That red one?
You can
It's
have that
moving.
sniper if you want.
Hold on, let me go get this guy here.
Oh shit, AEW was on tonight. I wonder how that went.
Oh, no, you have it in Discord. I cannot give you my expertise diagnosis of it.
And we only watch it.
Yeah, so we some po folks over here.
We just don't give a shit.
Basically. Alright, let's go to Mexico City, bro. I'll be waiting in the car for you.
I'm trying to gather up as much ammo as I can.
You probably didn't miss nothing. Another squash by Orange Cassidy. I mean, not that there's anything wrong with that. I'm going right to the boss, man, so you better get your best gun. Better get your best gun out, bro. You got full shield, man. Ain't no excuses. Oh, shit.
Got my purple sub. Oh shit. Right here on us.
So man, better be out, better be ready. Ain't none of that Joe Pesci shit over here. Alright, here we go. Get out of there if you can, man.
One. Huh?
He's down here.
He's coming in right here, punch. Oh.
Get out of there, get out of there.
Oh shit, bastard. Oh. Yeah, he got him. My guy got him. Resin. Stay alive, punch, stay alive.
What the hell you were? Did he arrest you?
Resin. Get the key.
Yeah, I got the keys to go.
Right down here, let's go. We get the slurpee. One of them slurpees now.
I downloaded the right driver.
You talking about?
We need some gold, man. Let's get some gold. We got a minute here before we gotta get out.
Bad man from Eunice's house. Anyone want to buy a motorcycle? I don't think I'll trust that one. That motorcycle, bro. To be honest with you. I mean, it might work, it might not. I can't take that chance, bro. Especially with coming from anything with bowling on it, that motherfucker might run out.
Ready?
Alright, man. Huh?
Look at this damn car. We got a car.
We'll go to Frenzy Field after this. We got no time. Let's get the fuck out of here. Hey, we get it on this motorcycle. Look, there's a car up here. You better hurry up though, cause I don't want to wait for your ass. Get shot up.
Let's ride, but let's see what come right here. People on it. That wall is going to be. We ain't gonna be able to go through that middle. Yeah.
Forgot to. Oh no. God damn it, hold on.
How's your guys' ranking looking?
Not good, not bad. In between. I think we're right back where I'm kind of right back where I started.
Go to French.
And we gotta get out of here. Yeah.
Oh shit, right there.
Yeah, nigga.
Just gonna keep on driving, and like we didn't do it. Go ahead, get us up. Let's go right over to this new car.
Fuck, man.
Go to this new car.
I'm
Let's
down.
go.
No. I'm down.
Shit, where's you?
You the one driving, motherfucker.
What you doing all the way back there?
You thought I was driving?
Oh, I know you wasn't driving. I didn't realize you. Why the hell on it? Why you know? Oh, shit. Well, now I'm on fire. Now I'm on fire.
God.
God.
Yeah.
You want to do some squads?
Yeah.
I'm back at silver 56, so I'm good for right now. Yeah, BC on the pay it's behind the paywall, bro. You gotta be one of our main event members. That's that $35.99 membership.
I'll be right back.
Alright, go ahead. And then 99 cents goes to bowling.
How much did you donate to Bowling Punch?
$6.
That's it?
Wish it was less, but yep,
You got
$6.
off cheap, man.
Well, see, I don't count that as a donation, but Pesci and them, they do. Well, when you're a badge member.
Well, it's still money
that's
coming out of
why.
your pocket, right?
Well, yeah, but I mean, as far as like,
It's same thing as giving somebody $5 a month. It's a donation.
okay, well, see, there you go, boss man, $6. I was on that member.
That one
Yeah.
went straight to bowling.
He never did no super chats. He never did no PayPal, no silly shit.
No, hell no. I wouldn't do no shit like you did, boss man. You pay him $700 just to ask him who he preferred, Tully Blanchard or Arn Anderson. I mean, hey, he was putting up my questions though when I wasn't a badge member prior to me getting the badge. You know what I'm saying? Like, he doesn't have a badge, but I'll go ahead and post it anyways. That's how you always said.
Yeah, you got lucky too, because he's quick to block shit.
You know what? And I thought he was gonna block me when I was telling him about the doctors and the COVID shit, and he didn't get mad. He got mad, but He didn't block me. And then that's when DJ
No,
Eric
I'm
was.
not on Rumble. I'm almost in the launcher.
Her bowl and make the motorcycle ransom payment in cash. Hey, that motherfucker ain't getting no donuts. He can't make it in cash.
Did you see the videos I put up, Punch?
Yeah, I like the one where the one when you had Bossman with with fucking Jaywalk's reaction. Waifu, what the fuck is this? I'm gonna ask him whenever he comes in here. I'm gonna ask him, hey bro, what you think about what white people do? I thought you was gonna put a counter up
What?
when I thought you was gonna put like a counter up when about how many times Schmidt said goddamn so and so was over there
Yeah,
condoning it.
yeah. Yeah, I know. I did. I did highlight it a little bit, though. I don't know if you heard that thing where he goes, "No, Gonzalez, I don't need to get any new jokes." Did you hear
Yeah,
that part?
you can say that motherfucker was sauced up on that one.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
That motherfucker was sauced up. Learn that. That motherfucker was slurring his words right then and there. That I only stole the old laptop, not a laptop, a TV, a washer dryer, fridge, like bowling claim. What the fuck?
Jesus.
I only damaged one fan, not four like bowling champ.
Here, I'll make us some cheese sticks. Hold on.
Well,
Why would you ready up if you're going to go make cheese sticks?
I'm just gonna put them in the air fryer. It's gonna take them 2 minutes or less.
thought you doing them homemade, boy. You know what? I might do that with these, with those Doritos I bought. The tangy pickle and the Cool Ranch
Wee
Doritos. I might like crush them up and use that as the
on a
breadcrumbs.
Saturday.
Fry them up. My till bangs 30,000 pesos. I give bike and computer back. Well, if that computer came from bowling, it's probably a fucking compact or some bullshit. That motherfucker probably a netbook. Oh, what's today? Wednesday? Okay. Tomorrow's first game of finals. Everybody's saying it's boring. I'm like, I don't care. I want Miami to win for Jimmy Butler. Long as Jimmy Butler win, I'm good. After this year, though,
I see.
I don't give a fuck.
This is another.
On me,
Try to put it back together.
Rev's still on the bus.
Oh, wow. All right, my cheese sticks are in. They'll be ready in probably about 10
Oh
minutes.
shit!
But what the hell,
Computer.
Pop? You didn't put Phil?
Computer came from Frank. Oh, okay.
Motherfucker gonna put us at a disadvantage.
Hey, so where we going?
We go to Mega and get us some shit.
All right, all right.
It's
Go
free.
make
It's
it in.
free. We ain't got no part.
I thought he wanted to be jump master and shit. I said, fuck it.
No, I'm just saying we don't
Bad
have
man.
What up, Jesse
Oh
James?
yeah, that's right.
You got it on
Yeah,
no
get out.
film.
Did I put on? No.
Got it on no film.
Oh shit.
Why did my...
Hey, fuck. It wouldn't be no different if the motherfucker ran off. Oh shit.
Shit, there's no
Hey,
gun in
it
here.
will.
Damn, my shit's skipping like a motherfucker.
Damn, I'm already level 146, real. I've been getting it, boy. And I don't even play it as much. I be leveling up quick.
Hey, Jake. Not me.
Can you unblock some accounts running low? I wish I could, brother. I can't do it. I don't have that authority.
Where you at, Pesci? I gotta get it.
Who the fuck shot him?
Me.
Motherfucker. I'm like, who the fuck shot his ass? Oh, good. I was running out of bullets anyway.
Go back to the lobby after this one, because I gotta fix a setting.
On me? On me? Who I did? Who the hell that?
Me.
Don't worry, he did that to me.
Told you about that pistol.
Mm. Ball. All right, boss is here. About to do it.
So now they made the swords, I guess, more exclusive. You can only drop in one spot and get them.
What you talking about?
Swords.
I
Footsteps on
haven't
me.
seen him, bro.
shooting at us from up.
Someone's above me. Somebody's over here.
What the hell are
Hey, I got the key, man.
Hello?
What's up?
Where the fuck is he at?
I don't know. Was that an AI or was that an actual person?
Well, that was an actual person. I see. Oh,
Well,
Heard
let's
you on
go. I got
BYD
you.
today, Jake.
right here, punch, right
It
here.
was a good show. It was a good show. I just talked to you. I just talked to you about the dick.
Oh, shit. Oh, there's this team. Shit, there's 4 of them over here.
By the way, I am loud right now.
Damn it! Get him, Pudge. I grabbed one of them.
I can't
I
hear you.
played that wrong, man. I gotta get better. I'm playing like shit.
We were at a disadvantage. Punch, we gotta put Phil on. We didn't have a teammate. I'm gonna get my cheat stick over.
Wait, go to the lobby
Yeah,
real
I
quick.
knew.
I gotta fix the setting.
Yeah, I gotta fix mine
What's
too.
up, guys? What's up, guys?
What up?
Great show tonight, Pesh.
Yeah, it was good.
Yeah. We had, you had,
Oh look, they got trios. They got trios back.
Do they?
Yeah,
fuck
they got
you,
trios back,
NC,
boy.
giant fuck. Go hang out with your boyfriend, Chris Peeps, you fuck.
There you go.
You hear that, Rev? We got trios back, boy. Hey, Pesci.
Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm doing something on the settings.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to ask you about. Let him see your screen in the locker, so he could know how to have his random as well. You know what I'm saying? Like if you go to your locker, that way you can show Rev real quick on what he needs to do, so he can see it.
Yeah. How did you like the show?
It was good. Oh, Jonathan's on. What up, Jonathan?
I might not have enough skins.
I'm trying to figure out how to fix this setting at the moment, Jake. My bad.
Yeah, that was a good show we did. That was a good show we did.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way,
Yeah.
I did get.
What you did, you was on the internet for 2 minutes, I heard.
No, I was on there for more. I was on audio only.
Boss man said you was just in there for a cup of coffee.
No, I didn't. I said
I thought you said you was just in there for a cup of coffee.
What?
I
Is
said he
Rafe
wasn't in
live?
there real long, but he did fine.
That's a cup of coffee, motherfucker. He know. Hey, Jake knows what a cup of coffee means.
Yeah. By the way, I'm gonna try to. I got a dog sit in the morning.
Why is...
Got dog shit.
Yeah.
That's what's up, bro.
Wonder why 1080's not an option.
Whose dog is it?
My roommate.
Oh shit, ladies and the guy, the bad man from Eunice's house. Ladies and gentlemen, weighing 285 pounds, standing 6 feet 2. From Jackson, Mississippi, the World Pillow Wrestling Champion, the
Oh,
Mud,
shut up! Shut
Jay
up!
Hudson.
Shut up. I'm not from Jackson. I'm from Waynesboro. Get it right. Number two, I'm 230, 5'11", 230 pounds, and I'm the best in the world. Get it right, morons.
All right, I'm ready. I think I got
I
it.
I was like, damn. In my mind, I was like, damn. Jake 6'2".
5'11", asshole. Get it right.
That was some hillbilly Jim shit right there, bro. I was like, you could have been hillbilly Jim if you was that
What up,
tall.
Alvin?
Hillbilly Jim was like
What
6'7".
up, Barkley?
Know that motherfucker, but that's his gimmick though. And you know how many times wrestlers like you really think fucking Andre the Giant was like 7'4"?
By the way, someone just said in my chat, Jake is better than Pesci.
Well, do you believe that, Jake?
No. If anybody that wants to give to the stream, you can give to the Venmo. The Venmo's in the pinned comment.
What up, Jonathan?
Someone's doing well.
I wonder where that sitting is in there.
All right, I got the
Doing
chat.
good.
What is your damn like? What does your locker look like to where it's freaking getting you a new skin every time? I can't figure out how to do it.
Okay, see right here?
I'm looking.
Pesci, I'm sorry for posting that. That's my live feed.
I see that, and I don't know why it's not letting me do that
So
for
you go
mine.
to now
Hey,
you
go to
gotta
your
make
skins real quick.
you gotta make your own loadout though, Rev. See how it says load X? And then you make your own loadout and see how I made a one that's all
Okay.
random?
Pesci.
Yeah, it had shuffle. Yeah, that's what you gotta do, Rev. You
See how
gotta do
you
that
gotta make
shit.
an all random loadout.
Pesci, that's my live feed.
Okay.
You know how to do that, Rev, don't you?
Uh,
Yeah,
I
I'm doing
mean,
it.
I used a. By the way, I used a picture that I'm dressed up as Peter Griffin. Giggle Pickles is in the car, and Boland's in there.
Well, yeah, we gotta name that car first, Jake.
Oh, Pesci, I'm gonna send you the picture that I'm using right now
I didn't
for
get all the
my.
bonus awards yet.
All right, let's see if that one works.
Make two of them first. Well, hell, you gotta do everything though. You gotta do the skin, the backpack, and all that shit.
That was the best battle pass when they were giving you shit like the one I got now. That was a good battle pass.
Pesci, look at that. That's the picture for my background.
Bro, I don't even. And then this
I
is
don't
the
see the
new shit
picture.
you get with the backpack.
What?
Probably your world pillow champion, bro.
Shout out to the 14 and the Bills. Shout out to the Nietzsche's and the Wobbs. Ready up,
Did you
punch.
see that picture? Did you see that picture I sent you on Discord?
Where?
Alvin, that I bet you that room gonna smell like a horse ranch when Jake, Giggle Pickles,
Oh
and
yeah,
Bowling
I've
have a
seen that
threesome at the
before.
trailer.
That's some Kenny Bolin shit.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I got 1,300. There you go, Red. Hey, make sure that shit's on shuffle though. You got to shuffle on your locker, like what Pesci was showing.
Oh shit.
Y'all gonna Giggle Pickles and Jake are going to play tic tac toe on Bowling's stomach.
Son of a bitch! I didn't have
No,
it on
I
the
said
shelf.
the Nvidia drivers were ready to be updated. Frank sent me a link. I hope I did it right.
All right,
Damn
you
it!
gotta
Mama,
do
you
just go
didn't
into
put
your
film in me.
G-Force experience.
What did you do wrong, Reverend?
Oh, I didn't have shuffle on. But
The bad man from Youth House said block Alvin. Damn, why
damn
you
it,
want to block Alvin for, bro?
Punch, you ain't got Phil on there again. We still at a disadvantage, man.
No, we're not. We're
Hello,
doing trios,
Asa.
motherfucker.
Good to see you, sweetie.
Well, they got trios back.
Yeah, so I was telling y'all. We got trios, baby.
Oh shit, I know they had trios back.
Well, I guess
Hey,
because
hey, like our
they were
good
doing
friend Frank
that.
would say, trios.
That was I guess because they were using that contest for the trios. So now I guess since that's over with, it goes back to trios now. Trios is available. I wish they had trios ranked though. Can't be talking smack about Jake in here, Alvin, you chipmunk. What the fuck?
Shout out to the good folks at TGI Fridays for making some cheese sticks.
All right, we're dropping off where your AI at.
You can eat your goddamn cheese stick while you're playing the game.
Hey, it's better than an apple.
Hey, Pesci, I'm actually getting a little bit tired. I ended my stream.
Yeah, I didn't hear you say bye.
So I didn't say bye. I'm actually getting a little bit tired.
You just be randomly ending your stream.
So,
Oh, okay.
Drop it in.
alright, I'll talk to you
Shit.
later, Pesci. I'll talk to you later, Pesci. I love you, brother.
Later.
Bro, I seen a fucking submachine gun, right?
I don't know,
And it
Jonathan.
said,
I'm not ready to have bowling on. Too many people he hates are over here. He'll have a heart attack.
yeah, baby, I'm getting my gold up, baby. Did you hire him? Where the fuck is he? Oh shit, someone already hired
Thank
him.
you, Asia. Shout out to Asia.
Oh hell,
On me?
somebody hired him already.
Put it to the AI.
What? You know how to do it? Usually want to get out there.
Hey, son,
Oh,
bitch.
gunshots up there on the hill.
You can get it if you. I don't got no damn.
Nah, go ahead. I gotta go protect these motherfuckers. Gotta raise this. Well, let me. Shit. Hey,
Motherfuckers up there shooting. I don't got a long range gun.
I do, but fuck, they're over there. You got that AI. It's in the white. Go on, Ray, get your shield over here.
I'm right here.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Had to find me a damn gun.
You wet?
All right, there's people up here.
Yeah, they're over there. Well, watch out, though. She got AI.
Should we try to sneak up on them?
I don't say find that guy gonna be throwing fucking grenades and shit.
Yeah, they were up here partying. Gunshots.
The fucker, who was that?
They're over here by this house.
Yeah, I could have went up there then.
Right there.
Oh, we.
Oh shit, somebody's in the water. Shit, here they are.
Yeah, the one in the white got AI.
Oh shit, got footsteps on me?
Not one. Not one. We gotta go. That storm's coming.
Gunshots behind us.
I just killed one, so there's probably still some left. If there's one left, probably.
It's up to you guys if you want to leave towards out of the storm.
Still got a minute though. Oh shit, over here.
Leave him in the storm, Punch.
There you go, Pesci. You want the dragon breast sniper?
Hell yeah.
Okay, I marked it.
Shit, I gotta go get ammo for this bitch.
We got 14 minutes, 14 seconds that we better leave.
Oh, there's a launch pad over here. We get this ammo.
Meet me on the gas station roof.
Ready? Oh shit, somebody's trying sniper right there.
Thank you, Punch. I got the kill.
Watch your back. Storm.
Yeah, better go.
Gunshots.
Gunshot.
Here they are. They're fighting right here, two teams. Oh shit. Knocked one.
Oh shit, where am I going? I got caught up in the breeze.
Whether we go in the wind or what?
And on me? On me? Knocked him.
I'm gonna try to snipe him from behind.
Yeah, there's more up here.
Watch out for that fire. They're over here somewhere. There's one guy. And he knows we're out here.
Oh, I'm coming.
Right here on me.
Oh, he got me. I tried to hit him with the snipe. They just danced on Reverend. Dude. What up, Jonathan? Jonathan said he hasn't played Fortnite forever.
Damn, look at that. I got 3. Punch got 3, and Pesci got 2. Okay, sweet. Got me a new skin.
See that skin right there? That's actually a really rare one.
Hey, did you see what Aza put? Read what Aza put.
Yeah, she doesn't know about it. Yeah, you can play with us at some point, Jonathan, anytime you want.
Just send your $25 admission. Put in consideration.
EC says Punch can't beat Beetlejuice.
Hey, motherfucker. I already told you. You lied and said that you did. You should have video recorded it and posted it on Discord, motherfucker.
We're gonna see how good Reverend is this time. We're dropping where they're all dropping. Welcome to Skill Town. Hot spot. We in. Let the other team know if I get a gun, we're done. We got company.
I'm heading right to the slurp truck.
We got company.
Yeah.
My shit's glitching.
I'm gonna get a gun and head right to the slurp truck.
My shit's glitching. Oh, shit. We got footsteps on me. Look at that Punch, already got 100 health, or slurp.
Got footsteps on me, too.
They're talking about how I got the 150. I'm like, bro, I don't have 150.
Shit, they're on the roof right here where I'm at.
Not one.
Huh? I got one.
Oh shit.
His bitch ass. This motherfucker thought he was slick, pointing up at the sky.
There was, man. We're doing playing like a noob.
That's what happened when we play against two Fortnite champs.
Can't believe that guy, whoever was
Yeah.
on, has disappeared.
Got two. Where you at?
Hey, I got mine. Pesci the one that ain't got no kill. Oh, look, there's a rift over here.
Give me this ammo. Should we raise this flag?
Okay. Shoot.
Oh yeah, I need that munition slide.
Oh yeah. Oh, that fish. That fish. Is bro. I'm on my way. I need to get some bullets. Took all the damn metal bullets.
Nah, they ain't had no what's it called. It was a bunch of boo.
Guess only one team dropped.
Alright, I don't see nobody no more. Here, let's get that car right there.
We got.
We're going Mega City after this.
I guess it must have just been one team that dropped down here. What do you think?
I don't see nobody else here.
Cause I killed two, and whoever.
I'm pretty
killed
shocked that was it.
What's up, boys?
What up?
What up? Yeah, everybody got to kill except for Pesci. The champions. You know what I'm saying? Pesci got to step his A game up, making us dance.
Hey, what Barkley? You missed a good match earlier with me and Punch.
Oh?
We come in second place.
Oh?
Would have fucking won if that motherfucker wasn't. We was up on the damn island. That was where the last two teams were. Motherfucker.
What up, fellas?
He got this one now real quick.
Pesci. Who's the party leader?
Me.
Everyone's favorite bot here, Fatal Streams.
Nah,
Yeah,
Rev.
I got Lindsay.
Rev's here, bro.
Oh shit, Reverend's here. Fuck. I can't take everyone's favorite bot anymore.
Yeah, I sent you a join request, Punch.
Alright. Hold on, I'm driving real quick. Rarely and Fado too, the outlaw the champions.
Motherfucker.
Oh shit. Folks. I hear gunshot.
I'm a bot, proud to be a bot.
Going to the boss, man. Oh shit. Oh, what?
Over here
I was
on
gonna
me.
go to the boss, but oh, here on top, watch out. He's up there. Y'all better watch out.
That's a sweat skill.
One.
Down to the butter barn.
What the fuck is that? The fucking elf? That motherfucker is the elf from what you call that? Yeah, the elf.
Fuck.
Punch.
Yeah, you got a shield kick?
That was bullshit. That shotgun
Man, I
doesn't
got-
do shit.
God. I got
got.
how many I got? I got two. Fuck up with
Yeah.
two.
I got 4 of them up there.
Rev is the team leader right now, bro. This
Hey,
ain't right.
fuck Omega. I'm the cleaner.
This motherfucker's a kill leader.
I'm the cleaner, baby.
You ain't the cleaner, that's Kenny Omega.
I said fuck Omega. I'm the cleaner. Sweep.
Where the fuck was this red earlier though? That's what I want to know.
I take people out when nobody's looking. That's what I do.
I really want that back bling though.
There we go.
I don't need the skin.
Footsteps.
Huh.
Footsteps over here, Punch.
Hold on, get my ammunition up.
I gotta do.
Hey, let's get the boss while we're here.
Guys up ahead, right by me.
Sword Strickle has still got the best music.
Right here. They're running up the stairs, I think.
Did y'all watch AEW?
No, not tonight.
Nah.
I was on a podcast.
Right here on me, on me.
I was watching those videos that were premiering on your channel of Boss Man, and I was fucking losing my shit. Man.
That was so funny.
Those were really well edited, Pesci.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, I know.
Bro,
But I actually fucked up. There was a clip I left out of the one video, and I'm mad.
No, they're still fucking hilarious.
Yeah, they are.
It really played like
Knocked one.
like a blooper reel. It was perfect.
It popped up right on my front page, right at the top, and I was like, "Oh,
Oh,
shit, I gotta watch this."
I watched both.
I used to
premieres
make
back to back.
those all the time.
Yeah, those
Where
were
you guys
hilarious
at?
today.
You need to do more of
Especially
those.
the stuff of Schmidt had me fucking rolling. And then Boss Man, white people food.
over there.
Yeah, it was funny.
Yeah, you gotta do more of those, Pesci. Those were funny as fuck.
There's old. What's funny is there's old ones with Jake in them that are pretty good.
That doesn't surprise me.
Gunfire. Oh, over here, over here, over here. On me.
Look at Reverend trying to shoot from the shotgun that far, Reverend. Look at that. That's how slow he was.
Guys.
I was able to come from behind with a snipe and fucking machine gun shot.
Yeah,
That's
but
his
he got
boys.
6 kills, bro.
Get a gun out with range.
He killed a bunch of.
I ain't got one.
See, man, fuck out with that bunch of bots, man. Shit, like, where are these bots? Man, I don't know what y'all talking about. There's 6 bots?
I wouldn't be able to. Oh well, you got to remember the game has 100 people in it. They're not all humans.
There were 6 bots. You figure the damn.
No, I don't know if you actually killed bots. I'm just giving you a hard time.
I know you would.
I wouldn't be able to tell you without actually seeing the kills. Hey, so hey, Pesci, did you see the comment I put in the YouTube chat earlier?
No.
Don't choke, my dude.
Sorry.
You heard him halfway through that. He was like, "Oh shit, that was a big one."
Wait a minute. This motherfucker busting a nut or what? Shit.
No, I'm smoking some fucking Oreo.
Yeah, he is right now.
This motherfucker like pulled a Brad over here.
Here's the
some
boss.
shit or what?
This,
There's the boss.
this is some good shit. This is some of the best shit I've
Halfway through that, he said, "Ooh."
We're not gonna be able
Well,
to
He was about to buzz.
did you watch Poland last night?
I don't think we won't have time to get
No, we're not.
the
because
boss,
that-
bro,
we got
because the
30
storm
seconds.
coming.
That damn storm gets here.
Did you?
No, that's for the next one.
Did you watch bowling last night,
Man,
Pesci?
nobody's
No.
watching bowling. What are you talking about?
Well, he's on some mafia boss shit now, man. He's raising. So apparently the police have impounded one of Eunice's motorcycles, and now he's raising money to essentially pay a police bribe to get her motorcycle back.
Bowling's always raising money for something.
No, but he's straight up saying we need to raise this money to give it to the police.
Well, I can tell you this: he's never not raising money for something.
Seriously.
No, but I'm saying he's literally advertising that we need to pay this police bribe.
Bro, I've only been watching his stream for like a total of a week, and every time I stop by his fucking little podcast or whatever, every 5 minutes he's raising money for something.
Hello, all right.
Something different or something.
That's the show,
Here.
Fatal. That's the show I used to be on. I used to call it a show about donations.
It's a show of donations. Here, I'm raising money for this. I'm raising money for that. I'm raising money for this. I'm raising money for that. Feed my fat ass. I don't know. Like,
but he's straight up. He said that the police. So the guy that stole the motorcycle hit an old lady with it, and she got hurt. So the police took the motorcycle, and unless they give the police the money for this lady's medical bills, the police are just going to give the lady that got hit the motorcycle as like compensation or whatever. So he's saying we need to raise this money to pay the police, otherwise we're going to lose a 30,000 peso motorcycle.
Yeah. I gotta let this goddamn dog out. What do you want, Papa? You want out? Somebody flying in?
Go let your dog at him. I just go
Somebody's
drive him.
rebooting. Somebody's at the reboot van. Look at Reverend.
I mean, this guy comes up with stories that normal fucking scammers.
He's a one-shot. He just flew out of there. He just flew out of there. I hit him with a sniper.
Let me come spectate you guys.
yeah, bowling's something else.
Yeah, he's a
But
character.
I gotta let my dog out. Oh shit, I'm me. Knocked one. See what I mean? That only gets. Oh shit.
Behind his punch.
Oh, get a punch. He's a one hit. What's punch doing?
About to bust.
Ain't no way I'm gonna get them guys, man. Hey, there's two. There's two. What you want me to do?
I got you, boys.
Like one of them old school Bugs Bunny cartoons, bro. Punches.
Nah, motherfucker. Don't expect me to go out there and do all this shit with low
Come
health.
on, man. You're supposed to be pro. You're supposed to be better than all of us. You're supposed to pop out, kill full squads, and then move on.
Not the way. I ain't had no health. I can't do my own thing with these motherfuckers too. Cause like I'm on here. You know
What
what
a
I'm saying?
disappointment. What a disappointment.
This is ridiculous, man. Hey, Fatal.
Barkley, you see
I
that?
only show up for
Do
my
I gotta
members.
do I gotta come in there and carry punch?
No, I'm here. I'm here.
Hey, they could do trios and we could do rank.
Here come the 17 kill master.
Yeah, watch
17
this.
Master.
When I watched it, Rev me, Rev. Come on, Rev.
Playing,
fuck, man?
playing duos with Rev.
Be holding your
Goddamn,
breath for a while.
Barkley wants you to stop whatever you doing. You're in the middle of a shootout to go and res him.
No, hold on.
I'm like, hold on, bro.
Hold on. The reason why I do it was it's extremely personal. The reason I do it with Rev is because there's like with you, there's a 50-50 chance you might get killed. With this motherfucker, there's a 70-30 chance he might get killed. Better off he gets killed resing me than just standing there like a bot. You know what I mean?
This motherfucker doing that Scott Steiner method too. 33rd chance of winning. Get a 62 2/4.
That Moneyball shit, bro. I came up on that Moneyball shit.
BC. That motherfucker said I drive like Jake. Jake from State Farm, motherfucker. I don't even think Jake even got a driver license in BC, to be honest with you.
Who, Jake Hudson?
He's talking about it Fortnite.
I wouldn't be surprised. What would he need to drive for? Driver's license, just another expense for him.
He's talking about you drive like Jake in Fortnite.
Yeah, I know.
Fuck you,
Well, no
Barkley.
shit.
He said, "Fuck you, Barkley." I'm kidding, Rev. I love you, man. It's all endearing.
Motherfucker, you know what's gonna happen? This is what's gonna happen.
God damn, we're on NAE servers, aren't we? Because I got 30 ping right now.
Look, somebody over there at where Barkley's at's gonna say, "Hey, I just dropped a nickel." And that motherfucker's gonna get distracted. He's gonna get shot.
I do still bend over to pick up coins, but only silver. I ain't picking up no
BC, since you say you beat Beetlejuice on Nintendo, how about beat Dragon's Lair on Nintendo?
Dude.
Did he beat Ninja Turtles yet on Super Nintendo?
Nah.
Look,
He should. Yeah, that's easy.
That shit's
That
hard,
don't take me
bro.
nothing but like an hour.
No, Ninja Turtles was not easy. That's slander.
That shit was hard, bro.
Yeah,
That shit was
On
hard.
Super Nintendo?
Yeah.
He said Super Nintendo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, y'all motherfuckers ain't know. What, Turtles in Time was hard to y'all?
Alright, you're telling me you beat Shredder with ease.
No, but I mean, y'all make it seem like it's Batman Adventures on Sega Genesis hard. Now that motherfucker was hard. You can't get past the first level. At least I couldn't.
Shredder was like facing fucking, you know, fucking.
Yeah, all you had to do was throw those foot soldiers at the machine. That was it.
He's got to
That
go
little
beat.
kid playing Fulgore on fucking Killer Instinct that just hits you with one move and kills you.
He's got to go beat.
You mean
Morgan
turns you
Trail
into that
with his
turtle?
25
Yeah, all you had to do was throw the foot soldiers at the fucking screen. That's all you had to do.
Where are you, motherfucker?
Yeah, motherfucker probably can't even.
I just fucking
Man.
idiot. Right there. That's not me. Knocked one. Got another one on me. I'm knocked.
Okay.
Go ahead, say it. Go ahead, say it.
They're rezzing. They're rezzing. He's getting third partied. There's one right here knocked.
Literally.
These are bots, bro. You should be able to kill these fuckers.
There's no proof they're bots.
Rev, right behind you, bro. You're gonna get sniped. Right behind you.
Shit.
Bitch.
God. Why the fuck am I fighting the whole team by myself, bro? You know what I'm talking about? Everybody snipe.
This was this was not planned well.
Well, we all landed and we didn't land next to each other.
Hello, Auntie. Thank you for being here.
Shout
That
out
was
to Grace.
fractured in my house, so I didn't get a chance to
Oh, right in front of you. That's the one that I knocked. He should be low. That's the one that killed me. See?
Which one?
The one that just killed.
Oh, look at it, double team.
The one that just knocked you.
Kills. See what I'm talking about? Fatal.
Get him, Pesci.
Not
Yeah,
one.
boy.
This shotgun
I didn't hear
sucks
that.
too.
They're coming for you, Pesci.
I know.
Be careful.
He's
Right
right
there,
there.
right in front of you.
Yeah.
You got two
I'm the
people
only
there.
one.
That Goku right there.
The only one with kills that round.
I knocked this Goku.
Yeah, but it didn't count though.
And then that fucking My Hero Academia guy that got you got me.
Thank you, Auntie.
So the first one that died was Barker, the 17th win master.
Well, I was also the first person to knock somebody.
Well, the person you knocked, there he is, right there, being raised. Look, Red, there you go. You got your shit.
I'll make tacos later. I'll make tacos.
I don't like that new skin for this season. That shit look ugly as fuck.
Actually, that Wolverine skin is sick, bro.
Battle Pass 1 year.
Wow. I don't remember
Dude,
that.
it's the best Battle Pass ever. So I was like, damn, I wonder why they went away from that shit.
I'm pretty excited for the Optimus Prime
I think
skin.
the
in this.
Avengers game was just coming out or something like that, or something just came out.
Yeah,
It was
when
the
I
whole
played,
Battle Pass. What's funny is I didn't even get through the whole Battle Pass.
I never got my first Battle Pass until Chapter 3.
No, this is not my
What was
premiere.
it on DC? No, Storm. I'll look it up, BC. But how the fuck you gonna know? I tell you what. Oh, it's on Nintendo. Metal Storm. Okay. I tell you what, man. I'm gonna do that just for you, BC. But I'm trying to figure out how. Like if I could, I'd probably do it like through RetroArch on the PC, or I might do it on my Steam Deck, unless it's on the Nintendo. Is it on the Nintendo Online? In this online? Is it on the Nintendo Switch PC?
You guys want to go?
Wherever.
I better pick and choose before I jump.
Or let's go Brutal. Let's just go back to Brutal.
Yeah, me and Red, we see our
Hey,
AIs over there.
let's land next to each other, though.
Yeah, I fucked with it before, but I didn't beat it though. Because that's when I was breezing through the collection, the library, just to see what it was. I never played it before that, but I beat it. But you gotta prove to me you beat the game too, motherfucker. You can't just give me say, yeah, I beat up.
You got company, I'm probably dead.
Man, this is the attitude me really don't like. Y'all bring my armor around there.
Up one?
Oh shit.
Now you say you beat Beetlejuice,
Knocked
BC.
one.
I don't believe that.
I almost fucked that up.
I gotta see proof on that one, bro. Just like I had proof, BC, when I beat dual solo on here by
Another
myself. See, I'm gonna raise the flag up while y'all go out there and shoot everybody. That's what you call a pro gamer's move. Shout out to all the single ladies with no kids tonight in the chat.
Here, Rev. Rev, get that big pot, bro.
He said he beat it.
Yeah, well, hell, I mean, I could just say, hey, a couple days later, hey, man, I beat Maelstrom, bro. What you gonna say? I don't want proof. What the fuck is this at? I'll beat me. Hey, I could beat Maelstrom for you, bro. Just to show you that I don't be playing.
Did anybody even drop over here?
Adi said, let's eat fish, everyone. All right, Adi.
He said, I'm not granny. I'm not gonna be a dick about it. If you say you beat it, then you beat it. I guess he was talking about for Fatal.
Would you call me?
I said, I guess that's what he was talking about for you when he mentioned Granny.
Oh, fuck no. Don't mention me in the same sentence as fucking Granny. What the fuck?
Well, no, because he said, I'm not Granny. I'm not going to be a dick about it. I guess, like, after you beat him in Halo, you probably like, man, what the fuck?
Nah, after I whooped his ass in Halo and made him my bitch, he didn't say nothing.
Oh, shit.
He'll be in soon, Adi.
Wasn't Granny like ranked competitive Halo player?
Granny got shit on 25-3 by a real Halo competitive player. Granny, love him, but he is a competitive Halo shit talker. He is your average garbage out of the mouth shit talker, talks a big game, can't even load up the game well enough to even pick up a fucking BR and get a 4-shot. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. He got 3 kills on me, 2 of which I gave him. I let him set his own stipulations. He wanted BRs only. Throw a grenade on the start. Alright, cool. I dropped 12 kills on him right off the rip. He had 0. And then he decided to throw a grenade at me after he popped 3 shots into my head with a BR. And that was his first kill that I gave him. Second kill, shoots me 3 times with the BR, runs up and beats me down, even though it was supposed to be BRs only. Second kill I gave him. Third kill, he got a clean 4-shot BR after I already had 22 kills on him. He got a clean 4-shot, finally. Yeah, that's Granny.
You already killed the boss?
Yeah, we're opening the vault down here.
Well, I don't. The only time I played Halo was on was these motherfuckers playing Halo Halo 3.
Now granted, I hadn't touched Halo in like 5 months prior to that.
But the only one that they didn't want to play was the ODST one. They were like, fuck that shit. I ain't playing that shit.
ODST, the campaign, was fun as fuck.
People here, by
Try telling these motherfuckers that. Fuck that, I'm out of here. Storm coming. Y'all can stay here.
I like ODST, the campaign. I feel like it brought a new concept to Halo campaigns, and it was a lot of fun for me.
Storm.
No, there's people here. I'm getting shot at.
Goddamn storm?
Get out of there. There's storm coming.
It's a 1 tick, bro. Don't worry about the storm.
He always says that.
Yeah, Reggie.
I've got slurp juice for you.
Nah, I'm good.
Where are his partners at? You want to get some kills?
I'm good. I'm out of here.
Yeah. Yeah, I can have to kill this round. I was the only one who killed last round.
Oh, here's a truck right here.
Yeah, I gotta play catch up.
Get in, Rev. Okay, never mind. Oh no.
No, Faye, I'm gonna go back and play that on my own.
Reverend misses
That
all the
ODST.
swords.
Huh?
So Reverend misses all the swords.
Mythic pistol here if anybody wants it. Right here.
Take it.
I got this darn.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out how to use this spider.
I need some
What is this?
Spider-Man gloves
Oh,
right now.
Emmeline. Thank you.
Goddamn Christmas lights.
Shit, that's a gold gun. Gotcha.
Oh, here
Gold,
we go.
gold DMR.
Hey, slurp juice right here if anybody wants to carry them. There's 2 of them.
Huh?
I've got Spider-Man gloves. Just waiting for the house now.
Whatever.
Spider-Man gloves here. Oh, gunshots here, boys.
Come.
Oh, it's just AI. It's just
You guys
AI.
got Spider-Man shit. You're way ahead of me.
There's some here at the gas station for you. I'll mark it for you.
Got company?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who's shooting me? That was not a bot.
I don't know which one's
here.
AI and which one's not.
No, there's people here.
Oh, they're right there.
I pumped him once. He just got in the car and took off.
Yeah, he's almost dead. I hit him in the head as well.
Oh, good shit, Brad.
That was me.
My bad.
Dude, these AIs don't die.
Now we gotta kill the guy. I shot his bitch ass in the motherfucking car.
The AIs are fighting each other.
Yeah, it's a rift event.
Right here, on me.
Where are you?
Now, getting lit up by 5 people.
Knock one? Get out of here, bitch.
The game glitch. Storm?
Storm. Hold on. I'm going to the other one. Which cover quick?
I've got Spider-Man gloves. I'll meet you
I
there.
do not.
Oh shit.
Hey, Rev, go to the surf juice over here. It's the surf truck. It's over here. Oh, hell, you can't even do it. Fuck.
Where is it?
I marked it. Oh, yeah, you can, Rev. Well, no, I don't think it'll be worth it because you already got full health.
The one tick. I'm gonna do it. Nah, no, I'm not.
Go, boys.
Oh, here's the only spot where the swords are. Or no, they took them out?
No, the
Wow.
swords are vaulted.
Say goodbye to the swords, Rev. I was watching Ninja play with him, dude. He was sick with it.
Did you see him playing builds last week? I haven't seen
Yeah,
that in a
because
while.
he's playing ranked builds. I was like,
Yeah.
dude, the way those motherfuckers were building in that, I was like, I wish Reverend could have saw that.
I got some guys here on the hill right here.
ODM is better than those damn swords.
No doubt.
Sure.
Kill
me?
him. Freaking
Thanks for the push. That was helpful.
I was trying to hit that motherfucker.
Motherfuckers on top of the hill.
Yeah, they are. Wow.
That's LeBron.
Oh shit, there he is. Knocked one.
Right here. Got him. God, I love this mythic pump.
Somebody shooting
Down
at me.
here?
Oh, they're across the way.
Shoot
You
the
got
rock.
2 shot, maybe 1 shot.
I'm gonna go after him.
Damn, he disappeared.
He's right here.
Oh shit, somebody shooting at me? Across the way?
We got a sniper.
$14 kills, Punch.
I'm going over here, Punch. Might need your backup.
15. Woo. Go, boys. Got a gold red eye for me? You do. Missed it.
I'm getting out of the storm.
Crazy,
Right
Pesci.
here if you need it.
You'll be alright. It's 22 seconds. Don't worry about the storm.
Yeah, right. Hello, Maggie. Shout out to Maggie's
Well,
Noodles.
Yeah, I better get out of here now because you know it's gonna be like 2 of them
Good to
back
see you,
to back
sweetie.
in short time. And
Shout out to Maggie.
go to Steamy Field or the Steamy Springs. Marked it on the count on the
Damn,
map.
I should have jumped in that car with you.
Yeah, like I was gonna get far anyway. So you can probably run faster than this
Actually, I
shit.
got an exotic red eye for you right here if you want it.
I don't know if I'll be able to run over there and beat the storm, honestly.
Alright.
There's 2 of them right here. Right here in front of me.
Guys behind us?
Gotcha, bitch. I got him.
Here, there's a guy on me over here. On me? Oh, no, that wasn't. I thought that was somebody over there.
I'm going to Rev. What the fuck is he doing over here?
This is how I
Over
land.
here all by himself.
Damn, Rev, what are you doing way over here? You weren't even going to say anything? You fall asleep?
Here, Pesci.
Hey,
here.
yeah.
Pesci,
On
here,
me?
Pesci, Pesci,
Gunshots?
here, Pesci. Pesci, here. Take this. Here, 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 here.
Gunshots over here.
Hey, Rev, I just hired your homeboy.
I got a gold.
Oh, I see where they're all at. They're over there.
Hold on. I'm on my way.
Knocked one. Knocked another. Knocked another.
Oh, I'm down.
Where are you? What the fuck?
Y'all go ahead and finish this one. I'm gonna get something to drink. Oh, damn.
"21 kills, baby."
Yeah. I'll fuck with y'all tomorrow.
You getting off?
Yeah, motherfuckers. 10:42 over here. Alright.
You done, Rev, or you still playing?
I'll go a little bit longer.
I went back to the lobby.
We got to defend our crown.
Oh, did you make me the party leader? Oh, he left. Okay. He did make me the party leader. Okay. What the fuck? What the fuck?
We do trio.
There is no trios.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, there is. Oh, wow, they put it back.
Yeah.
Incredible. Let's do something real quick here.
They probably got enough complaints.
Yeah, you think? All right, here we go. But did they do it for ranked also, or just regular zero, unranked?
I have no clue.
I should have looked. That's good. I'm glad they
I didn't get on till late.
put the playlist. Yeah, you were on somebody else's show tonight or something, weren't you?
Yeah.
All right, boys. What are you thinking?
Wherever.
Frenzy?
Mega.
Mega?
Right here, man.
Nah, well, let's go to Frenzy. We go to Frenzy, we loot up, we can rotate into Shattered, kill the boss, crack that vault.
Where's they gonna change the map around?
End of this season. Next season you'll get. It won't be an entirely new map, but I think we should get some new POIs. But it'll basically be the same map. Ain't that right, Pesci? They don't change the map until there's a new chapter, right?
Yeah, usually, but sometimes they'll. It should be changed to a certain degree though.
Yeah, they'll make some tweaks.
Like they'll add, Damn,
They'll change
I'll
some.
drop some more when there's no weapon.
We should have dropped in the middle of Frenzy here. There's plenty of them. Who's getting shot at? I got a guy with me right here. Knock one.
Knocked another.
Nice. All thanks to Rev.
Raising the flag.
Yep, coming to you. There you go, Rev. Eat those too. Get some shield.
Hello, Letitia.
Rev, you didn't see the guy that was right in front of you, bro?
Look at Reverend with his shotgun again.
He was right in front of me.
Yeah, you were looking right at him, and then you just turned away and turned around and walked away from him. That's why I killed him. When you were in the barn there.
I need shield.
Hit these mushrooms right here, Pesci, or these jellyfish, Pesci. Right over here. There's another one right here. Just jump. You know what to do, right? Jump through them. Yeah, there you go. Suppose we didn't get a keg out of that flag.
That's what I thought. I was like, huh?
You guys want to go head over to Shattered? You guys following me?
Shout out to Portugal.
Portugal. Shout out to Cristiano Ronaldo. Yeah, there's people here killing the boss, I think. Yeah, they killed him. they're launching flares now.
Yeah, you're way ahead of me.
Oh my god, he's so fucking low. Got you, bitch. What up, boy? Ooh, he had a victory crown. Oh, wow. He's knocked. There's another one right here.
No, I knocked one of them.
Wow. Rev, yeah, Res Pesci, Rev.
Rev, watch out. He's right there. Shoot him with a long range. You had your shotgun out. He had 2 shotguns. Reverend, what are you doing? You need to get a long range weapon. You had a blue and a green shotgun.
What kind of shotgun was he trying to use? A pump?
Yeah.
Oh man, this is like trying to run a marathon in some Stacey Adams shoes, man.
How come you don't have a long range weapon, Rev?
Yeah, you gotta get a red eye or an assault rifle.
I couldn't have got him anyway. He hadn't seen.
That's no way to think.
Yeah, there was only one guy.
I don't know how to. I'm not good at long range.
Well, just practice.
Well, you had to try the weapon.
You're not gonna get any better by not shooting the gun.
Hey, then
You're not gonna be able to.
done.
Yeah, you're not gonna be able to win in this game if you just stick to close quarters. This isn't Call of Duty, you know what I mean?
Even in Call of Duty, you'd have trouble just shotguns.
Well, in like team deathmatch, you'd be fine. If you know how to move on the map, you know.
Thank you, RA.
But in
Yeah,
Warzone,
Reverend, you should try out one of those assault rifles. 2 shotguns isn't gonna get you much.
Or get the submachine gun, you know.
I 3 shot.
Oh Jesus. That's some bowling shit right there, bro.
3 shotguns, Rev. You'll never win.
I know some people, like Pesci thinks I'm a serious player. I know some people that the minute you told them you were using 3 shotguns, they would quit and never play with you again.
We're not playing a tournament.
No. They just, even when they're playing pubs, that's how fucking hardcore they are, man. Crazy gamers.
Yeah, you
man.
need to get one assault rifle with a shotgun, Rev.
Yeah, the way I do it, Rev,
get
is
a
I
handicap
carry
every time.
I carry an assault rifle, a shotgun, and then an SMG. So that way I can pump them with that shotgun and then rotate to the SMG or the AR to finish them off if I need to real quick, you know? For a while I ran the shotgun pistol combo because the pistols in this game are raw.
Hey, you should have an SMG and a... Shit, my game's glitching. Why does it on PC?
You playing PC tonight?
Yeah, I've been playing PC the last few times.
Nice. Yeah, this is way better than console, man.
Shit right here on me.
Well, where are you?
Coming.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, knocked him. I got my 1 kill.
Pesci, you need a shotgun?
Oh, I killed her with an SMG.
Just drop the green Maven right there if you need it.
I killed her with an SMG because that's all I had.
Yeah, see, I told you. You don't even need to aim it, just hip fire it.
He just picked it up. Second shotgun, Rev?
First. First, and until I find a better one, they don't.
Let's go, baby.
Hello, Barbie. Thank you, dear.
There's people coming in
Damn, I have no shield.
on me.
He said on him, Rev, not on me.
Knocked him. Executed that ass, boy. Where your partners at? There's Spider-Man gloves over here if somebody needs them.
Yeah, my shit keeps glitching. What Chad's over here? Footsteps on me?
Coming to you?
Right here. Damn it!
Fuck out of here, bitch. You like that, Rev?
I want whatever that gun is that he has.
It's all yours, baby.
I need shield.
Raise the flag. There's a flag right here.
I'll take that.
Keep your eyes peeled for his partners.
That's why I need shield.
I need help too.
You should get some med kits here, Rev.
I tell you what, me and Punch were doing. Me and Punch were doing this shit earlier. We were going like we were playing right or whatever, and like we'd be like in a firefight. We'd be like shooting at these guys, and I would just start throwing those damn firefly things until like people just they either ran or actually killed somebody with fire. And I ended up like.
There's some health for you right here. Blue pump right here. I know how much you love your shotguns.
Better than the one I got.
Right here?
Shit!
Dumbass bitch. I landed right behind her. Spider-Man gloves right here if anybody needs them.
Where was that person at?
She came flying in with the Spider-Man gloves. I was standing right behind her. She pumped her right in the head. I don't know why she didn't die.
Oh, these things aren't as durable as fucking.
Oh yeah, no, they're not.
The Spider-Man gloves are broken, man. That's broken movement right there.
What do you mean?
It's just OP, man. Watch, I'll show you something in a second. Come over by me. I'll show you what I'm talking about. I'll show you what you can do. What you can do with them.
I don't like them.
Check this out, Pesci. Oh, I got someone on me.
Got one. Woo! I got 3 kills. Aha!
Hey, you keep stealing them from me. All right, Pesci, check this out.
Somebody's got to
man.
get them.
Where you at, Pesci?
It goes both ways. There's people you kill that everybody else injures.
What is that fire? Oh.
Where's the key at? Here it is. All right, Pesci, check this out, bro. So you have your gloves out, right? When you run, slide, aim, and then shoot. Look at that. Use that to get over someone. Watch this again. Slide, aim. Hold on, let me do it one more time this way. I'll do it on the side of this building right here.
So how do you jump up though?
Just jump after you shoot the web. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the vault. I got the key.
I don't know. I can't figure that out.
Yeah, I don't like.
But even to get around the map, like you saw when I popped around on that Spider-Man to save Rev, he was griefing Rev, and then I popped down from above him and shotgunned him. That's mainly what they're good for. You can switch your guns while you're in midair, so you can just come down from on top of somebody. Mythic shotgun here. Right, make sure somebody gets the slurp juice in that shotgun.
Oh shit! I need a shot.
I need a red eye. Does anybody have a red eye for me? Fuck.
I got a slurp juice.
I got a couple of them. All right. The key here if anybody needs it.
Isn't there an upgrade bench somewhere?
I feel like there's one around here, but I can't remember where it is. Who you shooting at? Who shot that? Okay.
Practicing my sniping aim.
Gunshots?
Fucking Rev.
It's me and this chicken. I was just shooting the chicken.
Reverend, you better get out of that storm. I don't know what he's doing over there. Is he asleep?
I was riding the rails.
Yeah, the movement with these gloves is just
I
ridiculous.
wonder how you jump in the air with these things.
Here, watch this. Let me find something to shoot at. Alright, so. I just run, slide. Oh no, hold on a second. I need to have my gloves selected. I just run, slide, shoot, jump. So after you shoot your web, jump. I'm going after the house.
Somebody
Getting
shooting
shot
at us?
at? Yeah. I guess I'm gonna get them first. Where are you at? Mm-hmm. Got him. Alright, I'm going to the house.
What up, BC? Damn, you could have waited for us, bro. Look at you.
You got gloves, don't you?
Yeah, but Reverend don't.
Well,
Motherfucker, don't say shit. We're tied in kills right now.
there's people here.
As I said, you should have waited for us. We would have came with you. You jumped to the other side of the goddamn place.
We're tied in kills, Berkeley. I can't jump off of mine.
Wow. Well, sometimes you just go for
You should have waited. I got somebody over here, Rev.
Literally right behind me.
I got 2 cocky. 21 kills in that last game. I'm feeling like Dylan Mulvaney.
Killed one.
Got one. Sniping my ass. I can't run.
Knocked one. Got another one. All right, should we head towards the island? They're probably all up there with the gold guns.
Oh, man. If I had damn ODM gear, I could get up there and jump off. Grab them and jump off. I don't have a fucking out. I don't trust myself with that damn Spider-Man web thing to fix it for me. We can try. We lose, we lose.
You ready? I'm hitting this rift.
No, let's go.
My card is right by the flag area.
We got company.
Son of a bitch! I missed the damn landing.
Yeah, by a mile.
Oh shit, that's his AI.
Hell, man. I've been gonna grab Barkley's card and hit the damn ramp. It bounce bad.
And all the gold guns are gone.
Where's your card?
Right there.
Here, let's just hit the launch pad right over here. Let's hit the launch pad.
Isn't there a reboot van up here?
There's one over here.
Yeah, there's
What,
one up
somebody's
there.
flying in on me, Rev? Oh
I
shit.
just flew in right in the middle of all these damn guys, man. Shit.
Knocked one.
Rev, you're running into the storm, bro.
I think I got somebody flying out on me, Rev. I need backup. Where are you?
I'm down here on the bottom.
Hit that rift. Hit that rift.
You're on the ground? How are you
He's
not
coming
backing
back.
me up on the island?
I freaking jumped off the island.
Dude, Rev, what are you...
Rev, real quick. How come you jumped off if you saw me up there fighting?
Because I was gonna jump down and go freaking res Barkley real quick, and then
Oh, there's a reboot van on
There's
the
a
island.
reboot van on the island. I'm just
That's
saying,
some
next
Rev.
time back me up first, Rev. I was fucking on an island fighting the whole team.
That's some Rev shit right there, bro.
was you watching him or were you watching me?
I was watching you.
The scene where I freaking jumped off the launch pad and tried to go.
Yeah,
land
it's just, I didn't understand why you were doing it, because there's a reboot van about 50 feet from where my card was.
Yeah, and if you see me fighting a team, we gotta fight the team first.
Yeah, plus
I
that.
thought the damn plan was to go get his card and then get off because you said there was a bunch of people up there.
I'm saying when I went up, I'm still gonna fight some people, Rev. I don't run from everybody.
Yeah, he doesn't carry 3 shotguns, Rev.
I only had one.
Oh, wow.
Well, you seen what I had. You were watching me.
I can't see your inventory. At least I don't think I can. I've never paid attention, I guess.
You can, because
hold on.
I've seen y'all's inventory.
All right, Rev, I'm gonna take you someplace quiet, G.
Hey, Barkley.
Who's that, Boss Man?
Boss Man.
Hey, what's up,
Did you
Boss Man?
did you see that LSU got air conditioned helmets?
Air conditioned helmets?
Yeah.
Is that a
Thank
rib?
you, RA.
No, it's real.
Football helmets?
Yeah.
And they've been approved for use in game.
No, I don't know. That's the thing.
Pesci, why are you up at gas?
assuming.
Come on in down here,
Because
bro.
Reverend's up here.
Oh my fucking god, he's doing that stupid shit again.
What? That's where you landed.
No, it's not. It's not even when I marked.
I'm assuming they've been approved.
Okay, so then how much more do they weigh than your traditional helmet?
I don't think
Gunshots?
I don't think much more, but like my friend was saying, other teams don't have them. You could see them protesting. They were saying they had an unfair advantage down, especially down there, with it being so humid.
Somebody's running up on you, Rev.
I think it's a great idea.
He's right there.
As long as
right there.
Safety hasn't
Damn
been sacrificed.
Yeah, as long as. That's the thing.
I don't think it would, though. I mean, I don't know how it works. It didn't say how it works, but yeah.
I mean, here's the thing. How do they get AC without Freon? Because the engineering's impossible. And if they're putting Freon in the helmets, what is that?
It wouldn't be Freon, but yeah.
Well,
I don't know how it works. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know how it works. I don't know if it's conventional air conditioning, like we think of it.
Doesn't sound very practical either way.
But the players put them on, and they're like, "Wow, this is incredible." Yeah, they were.
Wait a minute. Are you guys both dead?
Yeah.
Yep.
How the fuck did that happen?
I don't know.
Jesus Christ. They're over there. They just rebooted.
Pressure's on you.
Oh, he's fucking low, dog. How many times I need to pump him, man? I hit that RoboCop 3 times. Holy Jesus. Anyway, boss man, I saw you went to a Messianic service last weekend. How was that?
Dude, it was a freaking trip.
Yeah, there's some interesting people.
No, I mean, I've never disagreed with what they said, but this guy, he wasn't the rabbi, and I wanted to go Saturday to see what the rabbi had to say, but they had service Friday night, and I didn't realize that. Um,
So they're not
this
they're not like Orthodox, right? They don't wear kippahs at service or anything.
um, well, they had the prayer shawls, and not everybody had yarmulkes. The Torah,
Okay.
you know, they walked around with the Torah, and they were
Yeah.
kissing the prayer shawls, and yeah, they
Yeah.
do some of this stuff. The guy that was giving the message is actually Gentile, because
Yeah,
the
you get a lot
rabbi
of
was in
that.
France. The rabbi was in France, but the things he was saying was just, you know, he says that Rome and Greece perverted the gospel, and that we don't go to heaven,
Reverend, do you
we
see where
stay on
where
earth,
we're marked at?
and just some total weird stuff, man.
Reverend,
I was like,
Yeah, I see.
that's
they're
where we're
almost
dropping.
they're almost like Lutherans, boss man.
I don't know, man. I sent it to my assistant pastor. I said, listen to this. And when I saw him Sunday, he's like, "What?" He goes, "I could not believe what I was hearing." He goes, "I should have taken notes," and he goes, "I didn't." But yeah, it was very weird. And the guy that I met at jury duty, um, that's why I ended up going there. I told him I would stop by. He was trying to explain some of it to me. He said he had a hard time wrapping his head around it, but I was like, dude, I don't know, man. It goes against everything I've ever learned.
Yeah, it's pretty interesting.
And that's not how it was at the other synagogue that I went to.
Not me.
Yeah, they were
You'll never.
basically teaching the gospel.
Yeah, they're kind of like Reform synagogue, you know.
So, boss man, you,
Oh, that. Yeah, see, I got him down.
I don't know, do you know?
Stole your kill, Pesci. My bad, bro.
Tony Khan's got to be the only like wrestling owner in the world to take one announcement and spread it into three.
Okay.
What'd you say, Ref?
Well, I was going to say, you do know that as far as all biblical historians, I mean, New Testament scholars, both Christian and non-Christian, I mean, they can show by writing that, I know that Mark was written by at least two people, and
Yeah.
there's like a second ending to Luke, I believe, is what they come out to, but like,
People on me.
realize that Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John, the disciples, are probably not the authors of the full gospel.
Yeah, I've heard some of that. I've heard,
There you go,
but that's
Pesci.
not true. I think Luke was. He was very intelligent. I know Hebrews was not written by Paul, and that's what what I learned growing up. But
Paul, see what
they
people
said
don't
they said that
realize.
well, they said that Paul wrote at his
On me?
master's degree level. Hebrews was written at a PhD level.
Paul hated, or Paul did not get along with anybody. Like him and Peter despised each other. You can read that in Acts. They did not like each other because they're taking snipes at each other. Paul he didn't like a lot of people. He was not a very and he was very bold.
Peter versus Paul is like the most underrated rap battle of all time.
Well, he liked to make sure that everyone knew that, like, by all accounts, I mean, he was a very intelligent scholar and, you know, a good prophet, if you will. But I mean, he was kind of almost narcissistic at points, where he wanted to make sure that you knew that he was the one who was writing this, and that he had gotten the word from Jesus and whatnot. Paul was very, he was an interesting character.
Yeah.
Very interesting. guys, you read through Acts, and then he in Galatians, he's taking snipes at Peter. He doesn't. Him and Peter did not get along. You could tell that they had two different viewpoints on the gospel, on the teachings of Jesus. Um, and I think that was just probably who they were. It's just, they're, because Peter, by all accounts, walked and talked with Jesus, and Paul, only on his account of the Damascus Road did he ever.
Chad's over here.
Oh, we got the boss here. Come on, let's go get this boss. Need that shotgun.
That was the one thing that I had, like, once I actually started learning and studying, like, the New Testament scholar stuff. I mean, that was when I, come to the understanding that, they were just like normal people. Man, they were proud and boisterous, and probably wanted a little bit of credit.
I got the key. I'm going to the vault now.
And Barkley, I don't know what happens to the Jews who don't accept Jesus Christ as the Messiah. I don't know if God has something special planned for them or what. I have no idea. But this guy was saying, he goes, the idea of the rapture is anti-Semitic. I'll send it to you, and I'll tell you where to start to listen to him. But man, it's a trip. Just think of it. I mean, I know you're not a Christian. Just think of it, if you, as much as you can, think of it as a Christian.
Yeah,
sitting there listening to this.
I've taken my share of theology courses, so it's not hard.
I was tripped out. I'm like, my gosh, what is this? Like I said, it wasn't like that.
They're interesting people. Oh my god, I dropped my fucking red eye. What a moron. Who's got the Spider-Man gloves? Is that you, Red?
Yeah.
Okay. 10 shots ahead of us, Pesci. I just dropped my fucking red eye like a moron. Yeah.
I don't like these Spider-Man clothes.
Oh, give them to me.
I'll send it to your Twitter, Barkley.
Gotcha.
Knocked one.
Nice. This guy had a red eye for me.
Oh shit, my game just skipped again. Dude, double glitch right there.
Hey, go ahead and give me those Spider-Man gloves if you don't want
My
them.
game literally just glitched out.
Are you not in here anymore?
No, I'm in here, but it just skipped. I was in the middle of shooting that guy. I'm lucky to be alive.
Goddamn COVID nearly killed Pesci. Right down here, guys. Get out of here. Back to the lobby. What the fuck was that? Oh, shit.
What up, Ground Tech Master?
I was always under the impression, boss man,
You better get some health, Rev.
the Jews had their own covenant. And their own covenant, because I mean, their own covenant wasn't broken. You know, Chavez is forever. So, I mean, I think the Gentiles are the ones who have to.
Well, the Noahide covenant is the universal covenant of Judaism. You know what that is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's the universal covenant. At least, unless I was lied to. That's what they taught me at Shalom School.
You got 660. What is it? 600 and. How many laws is it? 600 and something laws
Something like that.
you have to follow.
Yeah, good luck. I'm sure
Here
I'm
they
breaking
are.
some. I'm sure I'm breaking some
Down
right
here.
now. Yep, footsteps here. Yep, they're on this loot cache. Oh my god. Oh wow. I missed like 2 shots. I'm just playing like a bot tonight.
I can't run fast. I never watched it run fast.
Damn, he has a good ass shot.
God almighty, what the hell? That sucked.
I don't know about the laws, but I know that the covenant only has, what is it, 6? 7 commandments?
What 7 commandments? For Noah? For the descendants of Noah? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, the prohibitions against like murder, theft,
There's
sexual
7
wildness,
categories.
excessiveness, cruelty, you know, that shit.
Pay your laborers on time. Be sure to feed your animals before you feed yourself. And a couple of things. Only serve one God.
Of course, the Abraham covenant, obviously. That's why I always encourage. That's why I always encourage, especially my friends who didn't consider themselves to be religious, to just read the Bible. I'm like, if you enjoy good classic writing, you're not going to read a better book.
Well, that's what I always say to people that, you know, like, oh, I'm atheist, or it's all a bunch of baloney. I'm like, just
Thank
read
you.
the teachings of Jesus. You don't, if you don't believe, you don't believe, but just
I'm just
read
like,
what he taught and see if it's something you should live by.
it's easy with when it gets brought up in like my wrestling fan circles, because I'm like, you're a wrestling fan, you understand the concept of suspending disbelief. You're such a goddamn atheist or whatever. Pretend it's a fucking Lord of the Rings book. Just read it. Because if you read all the Lord of the Rings books, then you can read the goddamn Bible. It's shorter.
Read the Bible
I know you have.
cover to cover many times.
Like I said, though, there's a difference I hear people say that. I read it cover to cover. There's a difference between reading it and studying it and understanding what it
Oh
means.
yeah, man, that can be
A
said
lot of
about it.
a lot of people have read it, but they don't understand because they don't have uh, the context
Yeah,
of,
they
of
don't.
the time, and a lot of the words that were translated in the King James version either aren't accurate or those English words have changed meaning over time. So some of the words that meant something totally different in King James time, if we read it now and use our definitions, it doesn't make sense, or it gives you the wrong idea. So you got to have someone you got to
Down here,
sit under someone who understands the Hebrew and Greek
over here, Pesci.
language. They don't necessarily have to speak it, but they have to understand, the words, what the words
One?
meant.
What I always had a hard time explaining to people, and I just said, well, it is, and just believe it, was what confused me, and still no one can really make it sound plausible. That if you're supposed to,
And
the Bible instructs that we serve one God,
boy, was shredding me up.
and it is when people try to explain the Trinity. You say, oh well, no, it's three figures, but it's one God, and I'm like, well, who did Jesus pray to? Okay, if
When he was a man,
oh no, he was God.
I mean when he was on Earth.
Rick's over there by himself. We better get back over there. He didn't rotate with us. Oh, there's a guy right here, Pesci.
Got one on me.
Oh, I got one on me too.
Not one.
So I'm reading the chat, and I'm sorry to cut you off, Schmidt, but I just had to ask Schmidt. Rev Schmidt put in the chat, and he may just be joking around, but he's saying in a bowling voice that he had to get rid of broke ass Barkley. Did he ban you or something, Barkley, or just
no? That's just That's just one of his lines.
Yeah, I knew that, but I didn't. You never know with bowling.
I don't know. I don't know if bowling's found out that I don't have a badge anymore, but I don't know about anything about being banned or whatever.
Yeah. The thing is, Rev, trying to the finite mind or brain trying to understand an infinite idea object is
hello, girly Cena. Hello, RA.
Well, so they say that, but it's if and see that's the question that I get that I used to get.
Hello, Sailor Moon.
From atheists and whatnot, where they would say,
footsteps on me.
If it's so hard, like why would God, why would a all-knowing, all-powerful, loving God make it so complicated?
You got me with the shotgun.
But then
Thank you, Sailor Moon.
You have to look at it like, there's a lot of men throughout history have used the works of God for their own gain and their own purposes.
Yeah.
I mean, the Bible that we have, the 66 books that we use, That was all put together. Well, it was put together by King James. It was translated into the King James, but the Protestant Bible that we or the books that we use for the Bible were all put together, and the ones that were accepted, and the ones that were rejected by the Roman Catholic Church.
No, I know. Yeah, I have to take issue with that. When people tell me, yeah, that's all that belongs there, I don't know. I mean, I would love to go down in the basement of the Vatican and see what else is there.
I mean, you can look
Is
at
that an AI?
Because see like most men, it's just like it is now, man. It's just like it is now. What it was all those 2,000 years ago. Everybody had an opinion, and everybody had a story. So everybody thinks that those were the only books at the time. There were the Marcionites. There was a couple of different versions of what we would call the teachings of Jesus that were, because this was just a few years after 30 years after he's been crucified. So
Yeah.
you had all these different people who had all I seen him and this is what he told me, and I seen him and this is what he told me. And then Constantine, after the battle of, I can't remember what the name of that battle was he was in, but he decided that since
Footsteps on me.
the God that it was the God of Christianity, that it was Jesus who
gliding in.
Yeah, they're gliding in. I see them. They must have just rebooted.
So they had went ahead and he said, okay, well, we need to put this together. At the same time, they were killing Christians, and the Christians were like, hey, let's come together. Let's figure this thing out.
Knocked him.
And,
over on this hill, there's more.
That's when they put together the Roman Catholic Church. That's where the Roman comes in.
Yeah.
And that,
hey, just real quick, you mentioned Constantine. Have you ever seen the documentary on the real Mount Sinai? Constantine's mom's once
shit, I just took fall damage.
Right here. But there's a mount over Saudi Arabia where the top quarter of the mountain is flat. The rocks are all flat, they've been burned, and it's only surface that you break the rock open and they're not burnt in the middle.
There's more over here.
And they can't explain how that happened.
Right
when
here.
You're up on top looking down, you see an altar, and on that altar,
wow, she's fucking low, dude.
Hebrew written.
Healing, they're healing.
Where's she at? I don't see him.
And they say that's really where Moses was. He got the tablets. That's pretty interesting. Look it up. Real Sinai.
Where are you, Rev?
Pretty interesting.
See you using a shotgun from that long? Rev, you can't kill him with a shotgun from that far.
I didn't even have time to switch guns.
Oh man, all you gotta do is push one button on your controller.
Yeah, Rev, you can't kill them from that far with that gun.
I see. No, boss man. It would try. I've always wondered if the Ark of the Covenant is in the Vatican somewhere.
What up, Brad?
I bet it is.
I don't know. Someone, Ron Wyatt claims that he found it near where Jesus was crucified. I don't know how true that is, but He also claims they took the sample of the blood that was on there and only had so 26 chromosomes. Only the mother's chromosomes. I don't know how true that is, but they were Israeli scientists that did the test supposedly, and they said, where did this blood come from? And he said that you're from your Messiah, but there's only the mother's chromosomes
So
or DNA or whatever.
I got to tell you this story, Bossman. We were
Jump first, Red.
we were having a service one night, and I remember the cons they were talking about. We were talking about how like the
This guy
origin.
Red pulled out the pump up from 20 yards out.
We were talking about the origin of Jesus, and it was interesting. And somebody had made the comment, well, you know, where do we get the pictures of Jesus from? And I said, well, we really don't know what he looked like. We had descriptions of him in the Bible, but he was probably Palestinian, and he was probably.
Hold on a second. There's no fucking such thing as Palestine back then.
Nah, they were Palestinians back then.
Take it easy, man. You could just say he was from the desert.
He was Jewish.
Yeah, he was not white.
What I was saying was he was brown.
Well, you act like he's from fucking Narnia. You call him like from some fake place.
No, listen. Go back to counting your money.
Hey, listen.
I'm gonna talk.
I'll go back to
the story, boss.
All right, go ahead, bro.
Back when I was a kid, when Gaza was beautiful before the fucking Palestinians moved in, man. Gaza was fucking beautiful when I was a kid.
Hold on. Let's let him talk.
No, but I remember I had mentioned. I said, well, we know Jesus wasn't white, and you could have heard a pin drop. The good old country folks that I was preaching to did not seem to understand the concept, as they had always seen Jesus as a white man.
Well, they should take a trip. They should take a trip to the Middle East and see what men.
You know, there was I saw on Donahue one time. There's an actor, a black guy named Blair. You guys know who he is. He's a pretty famous actor, or his name might have been Blair Underwood, or I can't remember. He's pretty famous.
Footsteps on me.
Yeah, I heard him too.
And he was pushing this thing that Jesus was black.
Got him.
And he had a statue of Jesus that was black and one that was white.
Gliding in.
You know who gave him the most?
They're up there on the mountain.
Pushback on it.
Who? The black people?
Black people. Yeah, he goes, I couldn't believe it. He goes, black people would scream at me when I told them that Jesus was black.
There's a crown up here for you if you want it, Pesci, and some ODM gear.
The thing is,
black.
That means you're coming for me.
Riding in.
We should not have pictures or statues of Jesus. That's forbidden in the Bible. So there should be no graven images or pictures.
I'm gonna go push that guy. Oh, come on.
Like the statues of Mary. That's all silly. To have all that.
He's leaving, I think. Oh, here he is.
That's a funny one right there, because Mary has a very weird backstory. Like I've read like
On me?
articles of Mary's life or whatever, and it was like you could tell they made that up.
Yeah, I don't get the worship of Mary. I don't understand that at all. You know what's interesting though? If you look at the genealogy of Jesus, there were some very bad people in that line. Prostitutes, thieves, all kind of stuff. And
The normal detestable folks that exist today.
yeah, but you wouldn't, like, when you think of the lineage of the Messiah. I believe it was the Messiah. You would think, wow, it must be really good, but it's not.
Over here, Red. He's over here.
I mean, look at David.
Where are you at? I see.
Oh god damn it! I gotta get this fucker.
What's interesting is all the stuff they find in Israel, the archaeology finds that prove the stories are true, like the ones
Coming back, Pesci. We gotta kill the boss. He's here.
where they were placing the babies on the iron hot arms of the Moloch statue and letting them burn. They found vases with infant bones in them, charred, where they had burnt the babies alive. And they found that buried, like the whole city buried, and every house had those. To say that none of that happened, to me, is just funny. When they find evidence that these things did happen.
Oh no, I'm not saying that. I'm not.
But as far as the Trinity, there's a lot of Christians that don't believe in the Trinity. They don't believe that that's real.
So the concept of the Trinity didn't come around to the 2nd century. Okay, it didn't come around to the 2nd century, and it was a Catholic bishop named what was his name? It wasn't Ignatius. Was it Ignatius?
No, Ignatius was the first Jesuit.
Well, no, I know Ignatius was the one who he was the one who did away with, or he's the one who wanted us to switch from Saturday to Sunday. I'm trying to remember now. You didn't got me thinking. But anyway, it was because it was not like they called Jesus the Son of God, but they called. I mean, that was the name for. I mean, they called Israel the children of God. I mean, we were all sons of God, but like the actual, like when people try to explain the Trinity, it really doesn't make. I mean, it just it makes God sound like he's got multiple personalities or something. Like that was one that when people try to explain, I'm like, well, how can 1 equal 3? It's like.
That's where the upgrade bench is, Pesci, if you ever want to know for the future.
And like that was my whole thing is I mean the way you pray would make it that there's more than one God, because if you're supposed to pray in Jesus' name, then so you're praying to one God in the other God's name, but they're both the same God, like that. I mean,
Trying to make it to this loot cache.
Well, you might want to wait up for us, Bargley.
Oh, there's people on me.
If you run into somebody, you're outnumbered.
Just did.
The origins of Mary are very crazy, man.
Yeah, there's people over here.
And you watch I was watching that damn thing. They were talking about
Not
Mary.
two of them?
They were talking about Mary was she had an immaculate conception.
Riding in.
And they say the Catholic Church, that she was raised in a daggone what is that damn thing? She was raised in a monastery.
Seminary.
And they say perpetual virginity.
Yeah, and then she had what was it? She had
Where did they land, Pesci? Did you see where they landed?
Basically, she was pure, and they talk about she did miracles while she was
Yeah, it's just all.
in this monastery. I mean, it's some crazy stuff, man. Like her origins which are completely
Oh, right
fabrication.
there.
I mean, somebody just
Napped it.
decided we're going to make this up.
Well, as far as Jesus, Holy Spirit being 3 in 1, you got to remember in John, Jesus said, "I solemnly declare it, before Abraham came to be, I am."
Reverend, were you shooting at that guy?
I was.
Wanted that.
And if you go back to Exodus, God replied, "I am who I am." Then he added, "This is what you shall tell the Israelites, I am sent me to you." And then again in John.
Knocked out here too. Here's ODM gear here if anybody needs it. Right here.
And then in John, Jesus said, "The Father and I are one."
Yeah. And then he said, I can do nothing. I do nothing, but it is the Father who does it. And then he said, and then whenever he's praying and whenever he's praying, he says, Father, please take this cup from me. He doesn't want to die. And he's praying to, if you think about it, he's praying to himself. Which that's the.
Well, that's where
What up, Betrayed by Sins?
I get it.
Gonzalez.
It's a tough.
I did not see AEW. I missed it.
I'm not.
Go to the house, guys.
I'm not going to dispute that Jesus being the Messiah, and that's a very, I can believe that. But the whole Jesus being Jesus and
Right here?
being one, like the same person, but then they're their own separate beings, just makes. I mean, that just,
Well, that's why I said we have a finite mind.
But you think that you have a finite mind, and at the same time, why even have it there if it's going to be you can understand, if it's something
Well, you can
that's
say that about a lot of things. I mean, can we comprehend how many stars are out there? No.
we can't count them, but I mean,
CM Punk's confirmed.
we can say that there is, trillions of them out there. Yeah, sure.
But you can't. Who knows? If there's more than trillions, I mean, you can't. You can't comprehend. And how can you comprehend a trillion of anything? Or trillions? And our national debt is $31 trillion. Can you comprehend that?
No. So I will say this. The way I look at it is that everyone, if you believe, everyone is going to at some point in their life, or at some point in time, have to stand before God Almighty, and I believe that you will be judged on.
Are we jumping down?
No, I'm looking
what
for
you
people.
understood and
You
what
what?
you.
I'm just looking for people. We're in the circle here. We might as well just stay here. My opinion. Let them kill each other, you know what I mean?
But anyway,
One thing I don't try to get into, Rev, is the whys.
Gonzalez said he doesn't believe that.
the what?
I'm
The
tired of you
whys
boys.
of God, WHYS. We just can't comprehend them.
I think they're over here.
I just try to avoid them.
Yeah, they're over there.
It's not relevant to my salvation.
They're probably going to come out of the barn, out into this area out here. Oh, they're right here. I see them. They're going through here. One right there. They're gonna come out. They're gonna come out right here. There they are. Knocked one.
Still having trouble seeing them.
It's a shame that it really is a shame. It's a big shame that there's been so much violence and bloodshed and death and destruction, just in the name of that's one of the.
It's in the name of religion, and religion is man-made. BC says Jesus was from New Jersey.
I heard he just left Chicago.
All right, hit the launch pad. Right here.
And
Follow me.
to New Orleans.
Alvin says CM Punk is confirmed for the Saturday show, and CM says, I don't believe that. I don't know if he means I don't believe CM Punk, or I don't believe something Rev or Boston.
Definitely not the CM Punk. On me?
Brad says, wow, lunchbox is up. I thought he had to get early to make the donuts. Leave some for the kids this time, Rev.
He doesn't work
Brad,
there anymore.
Rev doesn't work there any longer.
Over here?
Drinking there, boss man.
What's that?
Not one. I mean, not boss man. Quit drinking, Brad.
Oh no.
On me?
On you? Where?
Gunshot somewhere.
Oh yeah, they're over here.
Yeah, Barkley, I put the LSU helmet thing
over
in
here, Rev.
Messenger. I'll check it out.
Check it out.
Let's get the high ground, boys. Yeah, right down here.
People gliding in or grinding, whatever.
That was me.
Shit, my shit started glitching again.
You know, WWE wants Bray Wyatt to bring back the Fiend.
Oh, they've been wanting to do that. He already refused it once, I think.
Damn it, I'm down. He's only a couple hits. Damn it, I got fucking wrong angle on that guy. Drop Reverend like a fucking...
Shannon Sharp is leaving Fox Sports.
He's leaving Fox?
Man.
Well, because they said that had with him and Kwame Brown.
His brother is such a better announcer, and for some reason they didn't keep him around.
I gotta go back to the lobby. I gotta go get something to drink.
No problemo.
All right, I'm gonna call it a night, boys. I think I'm tired.
All right, later.
Y'all have a good one. I'll see y'all on the flip side probably tomorrow.
Pay attention to those convictions I pray for, bro.
The what now?
Pay attention to the conviction that I pray for every day.
I'll let you know if I hear something.
You'll feel it. You may not hear it, but you might feel it.
All right, brothers. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
You're right. Just you and me now, Pesci. The Vegas Golden Knights and the Florida Panthers in the Stanley Cup. God, this is going to be one of the least watched Stanley Cup finals of all time.
Where Schmidt is tonight.
It's Wednesday, right? I don't know. I never worked at a restaurant like that, so I don't know what Wednesdays are like.
All right, I'm back.
Just you and me now, Pesci.
What?
Just you and me now.
Rev passed out. We kicked him out.
No, he announced his exit.
Well, my gimmick. There, Barkley.
Huh?
He's blowing my gimmick.
My bad, man. Boss man says, know your role and shut your mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder where Schmidt is today, because there was that big premiere today.
Mirror of what?
The videos of you and Schmidt on the.
Yeah. Yeah, they were good. Maybe he got his feelings hurt. Pesci made him cry again.
No, he's been in those kind of videos many times.
Yeah, he didn't look like negative or anything. It's just funny.
What up, Smash? Thank you, Queen Raquel.
You been playing any chess this week, Pesci?
No, I only play when I play with you.
Oh, I thought you played in the mornings.
No. Who said that?
I thought
He's asleep in the morning.
I thought that's what he said. I thought he said he used to start his day off by waking
Yeah,
up
when I was in jail.
Oh shit, my bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, don't do what you ever did. Get a new morning routine. You don't need to match that jail energy.
Hello, Morena. On me. Oh shit! I thought there was a gun in here. They changed out where all the guns are. There's no gun in there. I'm dead.
Come to me. Come to me. I got footsteps on me.
I'm looking for a gun still. Where the fuck is there no gun in here still? Finally.
There's a red eye here for you. Where's that ringing phone at? I need to answer that shit. Oh my god, come on. Where is it? There it is. The hell? Coming to you, Pesci? Heads up. He's white. He's really low. Footsteps. Up here. Knocked him. That guy's still pressing with the DMR. Did you kill him?
Kill who?
The guy that I was shooting when you were raising the flag.
No.
Alright, he's still in the distance, and be mindful of that. Here he is. Shit. Nice. Let me know if you see Spider-Man gloves anywhere, please.
You said what?
Let me know if you see the Spider-Man gloves anywhere, please. Purple heavy sniper if you want it, Pesci.
I'm good.
How far is he? Oh, Jesus, 800 meters, forget that. Somebody's breaking a, I think there's somebody over here, Pesci.
I know, I thought I saw somebody in the water just now.
There's definitely somebody here, because somebody's using a pickaxe.
Over there?
Early. Oh, shooting at me? Yeah.
Oh shit, he's got a log on?
Got a knock. There's another one in the water on you.
Where the hell did he go? I don't see where he went.
You good?
Got him. Thank you, Gene, for renewing your membership. Beautiful. Thank you, my dear. Good to see you. Shout out to Gene Massal. Thank you, sweetheart.
I'm just fucking with the AI that's in there. There's nobody in
Shit,
there.
I thought that was a real person.
Nah, I'm just fucking with the AI in there.
Thank you, Gene. Thank you, Emmeline. Thank you, Gene. Hope your day's going good. Oh shit on me. Why don't I see him?
It's AI.
Fighting them bitches.
Coming to you, Pesci.
Wish that goddamn glitch would stop. Thank you, Gene. Shout out to Gene Massal. Yeah, my shit
Got
keeps like.
out.
Is your shit glitching in and out?
Not this game. If you just downloaded, oh, people just came down the zip, Pesci.
Oh shit, I just saw him.
If you just downloaded your new NVIDIA update, you need to go back into your GeForce experience and optimize your settings to your GeForce. You can do it right in your app.
Do what now?
Go into your NVIDIA GeForce experience program that you use to update your drivers.
Yeah.
And go to the area where the games are and make sure that I can show you after this game if you want what I'm talking about. You want to make sure
He's
that
up ahead.
Yeah, I see him. He's got a heavy sniper. Be careful. He died right away, didn't he?
Seem like it.
Okay. Yeah, hide in here for a second. I'll show you what I'm talking about.
Huh?
I'm gonna say if you want to see what I'm talking about, come in here for a second and I'll show you. You're on your PC, right?
Yeah.
So just click your Windows button on your keyboard and then type in NVIDIA and you should see NVIDIA GeForce Experience pop up.
Oh, I know how to pull that up, but what am I supposed to do?
So pull that up, pull up your GeForce Experience and then click on Home. You see Fortnite on the home screen?
Yeah.
Okay, click on Details. Hover your mouse over the Fortnite game and then click on Details.
Okay, I did.
And then you should see in the middle of the screen on the right hand side, it should either say Optimize or
Yeah. Says Optimize.
Click on Optimize.
What's that gonna do?
It's gonna fix all this glitchiness that you've been having.
Or is that it?
Yep. Make sure it's applied. Leave GeForce open. Come back to the game. Meet me at the mansion when you get back to the game.
Do I hit launch?
No. You don't have to because you've already got it running. I'm getting shot at here. They're here for the house. On me. They went up the zip.
Shit, somebody shooting at me.
No, that's my AI. They went up the zip. You
No,
want to go up
somebody
there?
shot me.
You want to go up there and get him? Come on, let's go get him. Okay, I'm gonna come back down.
Oh
Come
shit,
back
he's
down,
up there?
Pesci. All right, I'm coming. I'm going this way.
Right here?
Are they both up there?
Yeah. Knocked one.
Nice. Nice. Very nice. Come on, let's raise the flag.
I'll give him a shield first.
Let's raise the flag.
Oh shit, I
Fuck,
dropped my
fuck.
gold gun.
It's right there. It's right there. It's right there.
Storm's here.
It's okay. It's a one tick. We got launch
I ain't
pads.
staying in there while that.
No.
liquid
I've got
runs
a
out.
chug cannon. I've got a chug cannon. Don't worry about it. And we've got launch pads. Look how close we are.
But dude, we don't have no life.
Yeah, I have a chug cannon right here. Look, come over to me. I have a chug cannon. Do you know what that is? Yeah. Boom. You ain't got to worry about it, G.
Still
Here's a
don't know if
mythic
this is a
pistol
great idea.
if you want it. Mythic pistol if you want it.
Oh shit, thank you for the raid and Duo Man.
Shout out.
Didn't even notice and Duo Man was back. Thank you, Ann.
Okay. I just need my pulse rifle. Slurp juice. Okay. Then we can just hit this launch pad right here. And we're out of here. And see, now we got the better guns. We're chilling. I still need mobility though.
Jabs up here.
They might be killing the boss. I'm just slightly behind you, Pesci, but I'm in the bastion.
They're over here.
Where are they? Where are they? There's people shooting from the top of the castle, from the top of the mountain. When you come through this door, look up. See him? Up here. Knocked one. Nice. Heads up on the top of the mountain.
Where? They're up here.
Yep. Wait for me, Pesci. Fuck. Knocked one. Got another one. There's people shooting at me still. Fucking hell, I went all the way down the mountain. I was not trying to do that. Trying to get to you, Pesci. Got him.
I'm having trouble getting over this mountain.
Oh yeah, we got the Chad spot here. We got the high ground. Oh, I'm getting shot at. Explosive DMR. I'm sorry, explosive red eye. Right here.
Shit, there's a guy at me. Damn it.
Here, Pesci. Explosive red eye for you. Gold shotgun and gold DMR here also.
Need life.
I don't have any. There's a med mist right there.
Where?
Right there. Three teams left, 6 players, 2v. Oh, right in front of us. Right in front of us.
Where'd you go? I'm not even seeing you.
Got him. 2v2, Pesci. They're right here. They're right in front of us.
Oh shit, somebody's shooting behind you.
Yeah. No, they're right here. They're right here. Knocked him. Oh, Pesci, he's low. You gotta get him. He's right here, dude. Fucking go.
Booyah!
Fucking go, baby.
Alright, this will be my last one.
You got it. Good game, Pesci.
Yeah, yeah.
That's how you fucking close it out, baby.
Said they didn't do it, man. I thought maybe
Ain't no
Andrew man's not.
fucking, ain't none of that fucking Red Sox shit there. He knows how to close out a game, Jaywalks. Yeah, so with your GeForce stuff optimized for Fortnite now, you should be getting much higher FPS, much more fluid frame rates and gameplay. It's real easy to update your drivers, but it's just real important to stay on top of that. You've got a 3090, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a big 3080.
Yeah.
That's a big fucking card.
Yeah, it was. It was a lot. It was like 700, 750.
By itself, yeah.
Yeah. Those things used to be a lot more.
Now, during the pandemic, that card was going for closer to 12, 1300.
Yeah, I was able to get it at Micro Center about a year ago for that.
Oh, I jumped, Pesci. Oh, you jumped, okay. Yeah, actually, go to Frenzy. Go to Frenzy. I'll meet you there. That's a better landing spot. We can rotate the Shattered from here. They're supposed to be bringing the drum shotgun back next season. I'm excited for that. Because I love the drum shotgun. Here, Pesci, I got something for you.
Thank you, Shannon.
Here.
What? I already got a gun.
I brought your shotgun.
I already have one.
Okay.
Thank you, Sherilyn.
Oh, someone's throwing portable bunkers over here. You see that? What is that shit? So let me do this first. Here they come. Next me. His partner's coming in with the Spider-Man glove. Heads up. He's here. Right behind you, Pesci. Oh, wow.
Damn it! I'll play one more.
Okay. I'm down. I'll be right back, Pesci. Okay. Let's go. I'm on you, Pesci. Got people right on the other side. People in this house right here.
Steps on me.
Yeah, that
He's
person
on the
was after
rail.
me. Yeah, I don't have a gun still. Where is he?
Knocked one. He's over here.
I still don't have a gun, dude.
Killed one. Dude, my game just fucking glitched out again. Why is it doing it? Fuck this. I should just went skip, 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 skip.
Where you at? There you are.
I hope that update worked because that shit's fucked up.
There's Magnus right up there for you.
What?
There's Medmist right up here for you. And here's some minis. ODM gear right there. Sorry, right there. Thank God for that pistol, man. It saved my life. And those spears. Low key, I've been figuring out how to use those spears.
Yeah, Gonzalez saw it. He goes, that was bogus. Yeah, my shit just glitched out.
He said, what was bogus?
When my screen skipped when I was running up on the guys.
It's probably because your new G-force settings just kicked in. You might have to restart your game. I don't know.
Gonzalez said, skip, skip, knock. Yep.
Boss is here. Holy shit, they lit me up. I think there's real people here. No, there's not. I've got the vault key.
think I just saw footsteps on me.
Probably the AI that I didn't kill. He's running around looking for us. Oh, my bad. Here you go. Don't forget this shotgun right here. There we go. All I gotta do is break the floor, Pesci.
No, I know. I was just missing.
What does this say? Kinda like our location here. Oh, let's go, baby. Just got shotgun siphon. Let's go.
Shotgun what?
Shotgun siphon. So when I hit
What's that
somebody
do?
with a shotgun round, I get siphon.
What's that?
Gives you life. I'll raise that flag. Oh, on you? Is that the AI?
Yeah. Whoa, shit, here comes somebody.
Where? On you?
I don't see them, but they exploded something. Are those more AIs?
Same ones. Oh, where's the real gunfire coming from? Let's go, baby. You know I got aerialist. Is there AI that we can hire here? Oh no, that bitch is just selling shit. I'm just waiting for the house. It should be here at the end of this circle, I think.
What's this?
You see people?
No, I wonder what that thing is. That glowing thing.
Where are they? There it is. Let's go. Ooh.
Hello, CR. Good to see you. Shout out to CR. Thank you, my dear.
Where's that gunfire? It's down here? Oh, it's right there. I'm gonna push him, Pesci. What? Oh my god. I'm shooting like a bot.
Shit, I have a reload?
On your right, on your right.
Look at the game, it's glitching. Holy shit. Yeah, I definitely got to skip after that. Barkley, I didn't even see anything.
That's
If you go
wild.
back and watch the stream,
No, I
the
saw-
whole
I was-
stream just glitched out.
I was spectating you, I saw it.
Yeah, go back to the lobby on that. I gotta reset this or try to reset. That was fucking. What the fuck? I melded
Yeah.
the first two guys.
When you quit Fortnite, go back in your GeForce first, make sure it's optimized, and then reopen Fortnite.
Berkeley, have you heard that California politicians are setting up a
EC
hate
said that
hotline?
glitched hard. Yeah, I wonder what the fuck.
Say again now, boss man?
All my drivers are up for date.
California politicians are setting up a hate hotline where you can lodge complaints if someone offends you.
Oh, of course they are.
Says game isn't
my God.
optimized. You sure I should optimize it?
Yeah. If you closed Fortnite,
Yeah.
yeah, optimize it on GeForce. And then leave GeForce open and then open Fortnite. Absolutely.
What kind of what are those settings for technically?
To get the to optimize your GPU, which is what powers the game.
I can't believe how hot it is today.
Hmm.
Final J.
You coming back in the game?
What?
You coming back in the game?
Yeah, I guess I could play one more. If it keeps fucking doing that, I'm gonna have to wait to play until it resets because that's not fun. It literally just went into a whole nother state. And then when I came out of it, I was gone.
Let me know when you're back in the lobby. I'll send you an invite.
Fuck, man.
I just sent you an invite, Pesci. There you go. That skin is sick.
It's R.A. Garcia skin.
It's sick.
Shannon Sharp's leaving undisputed. He got look. Isn't that crazy? On the same week that fucking Kwame called him out, he got fucking fired.
He got fired, or he resigned?
Or I don't know. I mean, he left, but
is he going someplace else?
I wonder why he would leave the job. I wonder if it has to do with anything the guy said.
Is he going someplace else?
Who knows? This show sucks anyway. Like Kwame said, they got non-basketball guys discussing basketball.
Waiting on you, Pesci.
You mean waiting on me?
You got ready up.
Oh. Yeah, probably did, Alvin.
Pull your stream up. What am I thinking here?
Yeah, Carcino, who's friends with Kwame, just put a video up. Shannon Sharp was advised not to respond to Kwame Brown after this, after the one video Kwame put up. Maybe that's why he left. What an idiot.
Oh, is it now?
I said he might have left because after the whole Skip Bayless thing, and if they said you can't respond to this video, he could have probably took it as, I'm not going to let this guy say those kind of things, and just told me he's leaving. Oh yeah, you want to see a real promo. I always said Kwame Brown, when he cuts those promos, like when he did the Steven Jackson and Matt Barnes, you can listen to him go all day. It's actually really, I mean, he makes a lot of sense.
Ah, Pesci, you're gonna be way short. You gotta work on your glide slope, my brother. Oh, I'm tripping. You're fine. What am I talking about? The fuck?
Shit, all that was down here was a sniper, though. People are dropping. On me?
Okay. Trying to get there.
Oh, shit.
Damn, what happened?
2 of them?
Night, gentlemen.
Hi, boss man.
Night.
What up, brother? $200. Got you, Pesci. Clerk trailer right here will give you full shield. Right here. Like somebody just rebooted over here. Oh yeah, there you are. Knocked one. Got him. Who's this? Down there. Huh. Alright, coming back to kill that boss.
Oh, you're coming back?
Here, get in this truck. Pesci. Alright.
Wait, what?
I was saying get in the truck.
Oh, we're already here.
Key? Shotgun and slurp juice here for me. Somebody's on the zip line? Yeah, they're coming. They're right over here. Where are they? Right here, right below me. I knocked? Oh, I'm knocked. One of them's knocked, though. Right here, bro. Come get him. He's healing. Nope, he's griefing me. Oh, wow. You better kill this fucking prick.
Where is he?
It's coming to
Shit,
you.
I'm stuck in this place. Fuck.
He's rezzing. You can be able to kill him. Oh, you're gonna take fall damage from
I
there.
don't see where he's at.
Right behind you. Right there. Right in front of you. Hit him with that shotgun, Pesci. He's dying in there, rushing.
Fuck is he? God damn it. Knocked one?
Drink that slurp juice, Pesci, and look behind you. Up on that. Yeah, no. Look behind you. To your right, to your right, to your right. I don't know. Yeah. Towards that purple. See that? Right in front of you. To your left. They're still in there. He's up top now.
Damn it! People are fighting in the storm?
Yeah, it's pretty common. It's only a one tick. You do one more?
Yeah, it's fine.
I think we should go to Shattered. That's some rev shit. As the BC said. Coming down here. Oh my fucking god, dog. Fucking aimbot. Jesus. Right on your left, Pesci, on your left. Oh, I thought I saw someone there. Fucking aimbot pistol. That shit's crazy.
Oh, shit.
Oh. Same one that killed me.
Alright, I'm done.
Okay. The sweats are on, Pesci.
They're always on. That's why the game's able to survive.
I'm sure they'll get plenty of interest when the new season starts. That's usually what happens. Everybody likes to come in and see what's changed, you know?
He went from fucking... That's crazy. I wanted to get to the bottom of this while he's leaving.
Shannon Sharp.
Yeah. It's fucking all over YouTube.
When was it announced?
Well, I don't know if Fox announced it, but it just looks like some of these other channels are announcing it. Well, let me finish smoking this J.
Yes, sir. I'm smoking a bowl. You know what I need to do? Forest shit. Check this here. Get rid of that. I need.
Tonight fucking went fast as fuck.
The night did, you said?
What?
You said the night did?
Yeah, it went quick.
Time flies when you're having fun, as they say.
Now let's play this song. Whoops.
Can we get some of those notorious WWE top whatever lists of yours?
Yeah, like for instance, this BLK News Network. What's one of the places I saw it? And then Clasher Sports.
Now, I'm trying to remember the exact website you used. That wasn't it. I'd recognize the name if I heard it, though.
And here's another one that just, the name of the channel is called Basic Social Politics. Shannon Sharp is reportedly leaving.
Oh, you're talking about these.
Excuse me?
I thought you were talking about the websites where the WWE articles came from.
Wait, what?
Nothing. As you were. Don't worry about it.
Oh. Hello, Alien Cruz. Shout out to Andua Man. Greatest name in the game. What up, Crystal's Adventures? Shout out to Lane Pele. Sorry for the way I pronounce the name. What up, Rona? Long time no see. Good to see you. Yeah, Andua Man was gone for a long time. She used to be in here every night. Yeah, Anne's on the big screen. Yeah, I can't believe I forgot that one clip in the Boss Man video.
Which one?
There was a clip that I had, a Jay Walks and him clip, and I thought it was in there, and it wasn't. And it kind of screwed up the video in a way for me. What was crazy was, though, those ones I had of Schmidt, those were all that was one episode. You out there, Gonzo? What up, Randy Woods? Shout out to good old Randy Woods. Thanks for the raid, Ann. Oh, there you are. Hey, Gonzo, did you see the video I put up when the clip goes, Schmidt goes, Gonzo, I don't need to get no new jokes. Or I don't need no new material. That was all one episode. Here, I'll share it. Hold on. There's 3 different ones you should check out, but here's the one.
We the ones.
You know what? Hold on. I'll play. I get
How you doing there, Shelter, bro? You lost out last night, huh?
Yeah, man. We just trying to stay healthy, you know.
I mean, Giggle Pickles is keeping him warm at the shelf, bro. He's good.
Nah, man. Yesterday I had to buy a tarp because her pussy kept leaking. So she has to see with a tarp, bro.
God damn, Punch. You ain't gotta be that mean.
No, I don't care about that.
That's why she sleeps by her. That's why she sleeps by herself with a tarp.
The one
on
I
her
sent
bed,
you isn't this one. Check. Make sure you check the one I sent you.
That ain't
bro.
me. That's
I told you. I told you. She's happy with your fun, bro.
I told her. I said, "Bitch, you go back to Jaywalk."
She's squirting more than that fucking squirt bottle.
Oh, bro. Come on.
It look like some sewage.
Jaywalk.
That ain't
bro.
me. That's
I told you. She's happy with your fun, bro. See, like somebody else, I'm proud of you, Punch Hope, for coming out for real. I've been tired of like I'm kayfabe for real. I've been.
I don't remember that. I must have been drunk or something.
What are you talking about? All along. Just come out and be honest about your relationship with her. Be proud of it. She's happy with you. You know, she orgasms quite a bit. She's very happy with your tongue.
It's not. It's leakage, man. That shit leaking. I think she might got the Lou Gehrig disease.
Where does your tongue have, bro? Hey, Babe Ruth.
Man, take Giggle Pickles back, J Walker.
Huncho didn't throw away his hat. He hawked it for the abortion. The third abortion she had from him.
Bro, hey, it does make sense though. He went to some other countries where it's just legal. You know, easier, cheaper. Punch a hole, bro. We know. We have the truth now.
I went to the Asian dry cleaners. I got him a coat hanger. He's like, no, man, I'm going to
all right. Why else would they come to interview Punch a Hoe at that airport unless he's with the world famous Giggle Pickles, bro?
Why is he hiding out?
Remember she like had sex with Mick Jagger back in the day, bro. That's what she said.
This is when you thought you heard everything, man.
Hey, only on the PWO we can.
I was telling you earlier tonight that Bolin was on a show
whatever you want to be.
money to pay a police bribe.
Microphone is sensitive. It's like Giggle Pickles pussy. What are you talking about?
Raising money to pay a police bribe.
You said Bolin said what?
On Bolin's show last night, he was raising money
Oh yeah.
to pay a bribe to the police to get Eunice's motorcycle back.
A bribe.
Can
you imagine that? Hold on, I gotta have this guy from America send this money. Hurry up.
He literally said that. He's not even hiding it. He called it a bribe. We have to, because the guy that stole the bike hit an old lady with it, and Eunice's family can't afford to pay for the old lady's medical expenses, so they've possessed the motorcycle as compensation, unless they pay the police for the motorcycle. That's what Bolin's saying.
So wait a minute. So you're telling me Eunice hit somebody on the motorcycle?
No. The guy that stole the motorcycle hit somebody with it. And now the police are holding on to it until someone pays the old lady for her medical expenses.
I mean, think about how crazy that sounds.
Can't make it up, man.
Think about that, not only that, we went from feeding the needy again to feeding
dogs.
No, to fucking whatever we're doing.
Bribing police.
Yeah.
That's what we're doing, according to Bolin, anyway. Bribing police now. And he was real honest about it. He's like, we've got to get these police the money, otherwise we're going to lose out on a 30...
He completely veered away from the whole family thing. We went to individuals now. That's the most ass-backwards thing in the world. Does he think everybody just must live on a... I mean, that's crazy.
Yeah, I can't believe you didn't watch last night.
We had it on, but I was working on those videos.
Yeah, you did a good job on those. But yeah, go back and give it a watch. He's talking about paying the police a bribe.
Wow.
Yeah.
And Bob's over there condoning it.
He's supporting, he's endorsing it. Bob's over
and
there
then
endorsing it.
it's like a revolving door. So once he clears the first wave of money, and then it'll be back to a Tea Maker challenge.
Oh no, there was a $75 challenge last night from some fucker I've never even heard of named Chris.
And then Bowen goes, hopefully he'll carry it into the weekend. Well, of course he's gonna carry it into the weekend bowling. You would shit your pants if he didn't.
He'll carry that shit until it's
There's
finished.
somebody put that clip in the chat or one of the discords, one of those Discord things, but it's the one where Kenny's asking Michael Ryder to see if he could cancel the money he sent to her, just so Kenny could be the person that gives it to her. That was the wildest one ever. He goes, Mike, can you see if you could get a refund on that and send it to me?
Wow.
That was probably Kenny's worst nightmare.
Yeah, I mean,
Somebody just sending it straight to them.
That would have been just a dead giveaway right there when he asked for that. Like, why? Why do you need to touch it? Seriously, though, what does he need to touch it for?
Is that a good run?
He ain't done yet.
No, I know, but I'm saying for the small. Because I was put, do you think KB would just say to T Maker, I'm going to just say you donated so those cheap people send me money? Well, he thinks. Let me tell you actually what started that. I'm pretty sure Kenny can vouch for this. Kenny used to. This is dumb thinking. But Kenny thought people probably are going to rely on Bob to donate. So, Bob, instead of you coming out and donating first, let's make other people donate first, and then you'll throw yours down. So you're not always doing it. Even though he's going to give it to him no matter what, and he thinks we're not thinks we're too slow to not notice that he's going to do it anyway. But that's where all that shit started from. Is Kenny thought, honestly, more people would donate if Bob did it because we donated to make it 300. Even though we don't get no graph, no congratulations, no where did the bread go. We just get a new day, fresh tab, nothing about the day before. And if you wouldn't donate, you'd be called cheap and slandered and all that.
That's why I stopped my bands, because his show is just so fucking boring and baseless. There's no format to the show. He won't interact with you unless you give him money. He's just like a fucking OnlyFans girl.
Well, and then the other thing is, if you go in there, it takes him 20 minutes.
I still think he's hilarious. Don't get me wrong. I'm not gonna give it.
He used to be a lot more funnier. It's all the wins out of that sale now. Because like I said, we were watching it yesterday and we just kind of stopped. But I said it was after when Bob went full time that it was easy for him to just go full donation because Bob's his backing and his like story. Like, oh, if you don't believe me, ask Bob. That's why I thought it was funny that one day when Bob goes, he sends too much out there. And I go, no, Bob, he's adding up the receipts. And when he's sending you those receipts, he's forgetting how much money you gave him. Like a guy like that would know how much he keeps. That amount's never been said. Like when he even says, I keep the badges, no roughly figure, like, it's roughly about blah, blah, blah. That's why I said the way he talks, he almost caters to a certain audience. You know, what's funny is there's some people that are a lot smarter than that. Like I know Mike Ryder's a lot smarter than that. I remember Mike Ryder watched that one video I put up and then told Kenny, he goes, I kind of agree with Pesci on this one. And that was like one of the first times Kenny tried to block me for something stupid. But the first time we separated, I said, I can't do a show that I didn't want to do a show that asks for money every day. He took it as going against him. Even though he told us that we could do our own thing, me, Schmidt, and when Rome was going on there, he turned it into like a gimmick. Oh, Pesci's going against me. That's what he turned it into. Even though we have him on tape saying, why don't you guys go do your own show? Because we'd always be like, oh, Kenny, why don't you go live? He'd be like, why don't you guys go do your own shit? I need rest. And then he did a fake retirement. He was back. And then I love this. I think we were like 30 days. We're like 2 weeks into his comeback. And he goes, man, donations aren't what they were for that first run, Pesci. And I go, well, Kenny, you broke the bank. I was like, bro, you kind of ran one of the most. I was like, I had never seen anybody get that lucky on a small crowd. You know what I mean? You know, it was like usually 50 live to 75. But he was cleaning up. And I'm like, bro, this is an expensive show. I remember when I started adding the money, I'm like, you're lucky you had guys like Schmidt and some of the other guys that were in there, because it wouldn't even have been possible. Like, imagine that. You had it all set up. All you had to do was actually cater to the audience. You didn't even have to cater to yourself. I don't know what happened. What do you think, Bob? Is it because I did too many shows in a row? He was really trying to figure out why the money went down. He really didn't know. I was baffled. It was like when he came back for the next run. It was after all that money I told you he made and some. He probably made, God, I'd like to say probably 30 grand. You had to think close to that. At least 20. Bare minimum 20. Let's just say I got the other days wrong. Yeah, he didn't think he thought he was king, really king. That's why when he was setting those, well, we like to make $130 a night, and then he almost tried to raise that. He'd come in some nights and he'd go, well, let's try to make $250, and I'd be like, what happened to $130? And he goes, oh, Pesci, you can't get anywhere setting the bar so low.
Can't get anywhere setting the bar so low. I mean, he's right.
The only weird thing he ever said in that time was there was a day where I didn't donate that much, but he goes, Pesci, we're going to say we starting up $150 tonight. I'm like, all right.
We're starting up $150.
Yeah, it was like, I remember I gave him like, no, I did give him like $20-30, but he goes.
So he's basically treating it the way WWE treats their attendance report. We're gonna say 80,000 showed up to this WrestleMania.
Yeah, see, Gonzalez said the bottom line is he had a show almost every day, and when he stopped, you picked up the slack, and he got mad.
Yeah. Well, it's not easy to. It's not difficult to see how Kenny would get tired. You know. It's a lot of human to move around.
Well, let me let this dog out real quick.
It really is, though. It's a lot of people to move around. BC, you been golfing at all? Shit.
But he didn't say I need a break. He said, yeah. Gonzalez is right. So he originally said he was done.
Well, he said that at the beginning.
2 weeks went by. He spent a couple dollars. Boom, he was back. And then that's when I would still come on occasion, but that's when I don't want to say I started to separate myself, but I didn't go on as much. And because some of the shit was just getting crazy.
What was?
Well, on his show, he was starting this. Gonzalez tell you he would just start lying. He'd be like, "Oh, Pesci said fucking just something," where he would make up a fake angle where he'd be able to like cut promos on you.
It's not
Yeah,
bad,
he did
guys.
lose momentum. And he was getting different. Like he was expecting stuff. He was muting my mic a lot.
What?
I remember when I got my sound bar put in, and I was doing this cash register third thing, and I guess like Frank and Brad said, they said it was pretty funny. But Kenny took it as, what are you trying to be, Vince Russo on my show? And I'm like, Kenny, everybody's got a soundboard. Vince Russo's not the only one with an applause soundboard.
Yeah, even Conan has the kazoo.
Yeah. But he didn't like that. And he would always do this shit where he'd go, "I'm talking." That's when we came up with the idea for the clip show and finally got him over to my channel. It took a lot of, because what happened was, this is where so he had me do a clip show on his channel, and this was like the last time I ever did one on his, because I gave him a clip to play, and after he played the first one, he didn't play the second one. And I was pissed off because we donated Kenny to play those clips. You're gonna just pick and choose what clips you're gonna fucking look at? That takes away the fun in it. So I remember I was so pissed after that show. What's funny is there's tons of sound bites from that episode that we used to play all the time on here. But I told Kenny, or I had Schmidt tell Kenny, I go, "I'm good on going on there. Don't worry about it. I don't want to go do the clip show on there. It's not even fair. Tell him thanks anyways." And I go, "If he wants to come do it on my show," because he first line said he was worried about a clip that would get played on his channel and get him taken down. And I'm like, that's not going to happen, but we could do it on my show where we could play all the clips. And then we finally got him over. But then he used to do these one things where he'd say he was coming on, and then all of a sudden make up like a lie and go live and say, "The reason I can't..." He made a show called "The Reason I Canceled on Pesci."
Yeah, I watched
Like
it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, some shit like that. Because all of a sudden he thought, he goes, "Yeah, if I come over here, I can't..." He goes, "Nobody donates when I'm on your show." And I go, "That's why me and Schmidt were giving you a couple bucks to get you on. It wasn't like we were having him do it for free." But of course nobody's going to donate to you when you're over on my show. There's not a show about donations. What up, Ping? Well, Gonzalez, he didn't only lose momentum, he lost his creativeness. He big dogs people. Well, I remember when Schmidt used to bring him all that money. Kenny complained that one time that it was in singles. I go, "Kenny, if people drive to your house and drop off money, never complain what increment they're in."
Fucking moron.
You know what I mean? I'm not talking about a small amount. When I say
Any
Schmidt,
amount, dog. Any amount. I don't give a shit.
Schmidt used to donate like, I don't want to say a lot, like as much as Hazelwood, but he was there. He was right up there.
No, Schmidt gave a lot. Plus the food. That food was worth thousands.
Yeah.
You gotta think what that shit would cost you in a restaurant.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he used to bring him food. That was actually towards the end. There was one time he brought him that food, and then Schmidt goes, "Damn, I got COVID." And I go, "You got COVID? You're at bowling? You didn't even tell him?" And then he goes, "You fucking COVID having motherfucker, you didn't tell me you had COVID."
It's hilarious.
Yeah.
You know.
That's when he had DJ Eric over there, Jay Ward. Well, here, I'll I'll tell you something Kenny never brings up. I'll give you a good example of Bolin not knowing what he said. Here's a great example. So, oh shit, let me let the dogs in. All right, here's an example of him butthurt but lying.
Oh
So,
shit! Hold on. Are you playing a video, or are you just telling a story?
No, I was gonna tell you the story.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I'll just hear. Yeah. Well, no, this one's actually it's just more obvious. So I don't know if Kenny told you the story about Cornette sending him a threatening email or whatever, threatening his son supposedly. Or said he was gonna kill his kid or whatever.
Waiting for Bolin to die so he could hire someone to kill Chris.
Well, not just that, but yeah, something like that. But
that's exactly the story.
So Kenny said that, and said I would never talk to Jimmy again after he threatened my son. Mm-hmm. Even though he leaves these two things out. When what's his name died, he reached out, the Midnight Express guy. And there was another time where he tried to reach out and Cornette didn't say anything. And then, if you bring up Cornette in front of him, he says, well, I would never fuck with that guy. He threatened my son. Meanwhile, you tried to smooth the bridge a couple times. You know you did, you know you do, because you thought you liked the Cornette rub. You know what that means. But Cornette, God bless him, he stuck to his guns. How's somebody gonna call me their friend and then go team up with my number one enemy? But yeah. And he'll bring up the Jimmy running down the street, screaming the N-word 16 times, up LaGrange. He was early to the interaction with the people thing. What do you mean by that? Well, Cornette saw him with Russo. That would be enough for most people. Like, what the fuck?
He's a weird one, man.
Like that shit with Dutch, how somehow Dutch ended up hating me for no reason. Kenny showed a clip. Goes, this is the clip Dutch sent us. Ask Bob. Unless they were both trying to make it up some lie, it was Bob was the one who played the clip. But yeah. I'll have to find this one video and tag you in it.
Not many people in his business interact with his fan base. He was doing that from the beginning.
Not many people in his business interact with his fan base. He was doing that from the beginning. And if he stayed with that, he would never... Yeah, well, I used to tell him that all the time. I used to say, Kenny, there was a point where we had an audience for the 90% of it, if not all of it. Nobody cared if the money just went to Ken. Like me, Schmidt, DJ Eric, even Jake Hudson was a donor then, Lindsey Mans. I don't think they cared if Kenny took it. That's why I said all he had to do was just not ask. Talk the stories, read shit off, make shit up. He would have been just fine. Then he says things like, well, I think I'm going to do this for free. I mean, when you say that, and you don't even give people the show anymore. So you're really just getting lucky. Hello, Ann. Thank you so much, sweetheart, for your help. Final J.
It's the final J down.
Thank you, Ann.
Thank you for sharing your blessings. There you go.
Yeah, I go, I don't know if it was, pretty sure Chris was probably there or heard it when we go, Kenny, just try one time, no, just not mentioning it. And he goes, Pesci, we can't risk that. Even though people would. Rico donated $400 a couple times on the shows that we were on. There was this one show that he had Disco Inferno on, and he wouldn't let me come on until after Disco left. And then it was just, but it was me, Disco, and Rico, or excuse me, it was me, Rico, and Bolin, which I thought was pretty decent. Yeah, I got along with Rico. No problem, man. Even Rico was telling him to ignore the trolls the one day. Well, Kenny was on a show, and see, some people that he's on the shows with, they could just ignore what those people are putting. They don't take it serious. Kenny knows some of those things that those trolls are saying are serious, so he used to go on shows and tell the people to block them. And they'd be like, what the hell? Yeah, the guy on Sportskeeda was in laughing. The doctor guy who does the show with Russo. Yeah, I don't know if they do it anymore.
Chris Featherstone
did a show with Kenny once, right? And he was like intrigued. So would anybody by the trolls what they were putting by Kenny. He's like, Bolin, don't worry about it. He goes, I'm not paying any attention. And Kenny kept going, get rid of him, get rid of this guy. And the guy was just laughing that it was bothering him that much. Because he's like, if you're in the wrestling business, you should be ready for that.
That's hilarious.
That's what I said. It's weird. He should be ready to bust balls and everything, and he doesn't like that. He doesn't even have the balls to tell Rory Sr. to get a badge.
She has a badge now.
Oh, she does?
I don't know how she got it, how long she'll have it for, but she has one right now.
Thank you from R.A. Garcia's. Hello. Shout out to Jam Salabo. Hold on one second. I'll connect to your channel. Thank you, Ann. Oh, yeah, so Gonzalez said Jeff Lane, who works with Russo, told him, don't divide your fan base, and Bolin started a war with him because of it. I remember that. Thank you, Ann. You're the best.
What a weirdo.
Yeah. Now, do you ever watch Russo's show? You know who Jeff Lane is?
Nah, I can't stand Russo.
No, either. There's a lot of shit I can't stand. There was a couple shows I watched of his, and like, I did. Me and Kenny did that show, the Dark Days of the Bro Lynn Alley. That was one of the things I did. I watched all of Kenny's shows on Russo and did a report on him, and then me and Kenny did a show on it, and that was when Kenny's kayfabe was starting to drop a little bit. Meaning, usually him and Jimmy just did a character off each other. Russo kind of wanted him to be a little bit more of a normal, down-to-earth guy, and that's because Vince Russo didn't really know who Bolin was. He had an idea. Because there's actually this good show where Bolin was actually going off on Vinny Vito. And Russo and all them were laughing. Even Vito was laughing. But Kenny was being dead serious. He was mad as fuck. That's why he ended up leaving Russo's network to begin with. He'd be like, oh, she was a woman beater. Talking about Vince, or Vinny. Or I'm not saying his name right. The fucking Italian guy that used to wrestle, that worked on Vince Russo's network. What's his name, Gonzalez? Vito. Yeah, Bolin was in a fucking war of Vito, but it's actually one of the funniest shows ever. Spider's on there, and Kenny's actually going on these dumb rants. Whether some of the shit's true or not, it was fucking hilarious. But the majority of the shit he did on Russo's was garbage, but he left Jimmy's, at the cost of Jimmy's friendship. He said, what up, Daisy Lynn? He goes, I made more money with Russo than I did Jim Cornette. But let me tell you how stupid that sounds. You made more money with working for Vince. If you would have just stayed with Cornette, his shit was about to blow up. Like, beyond, this is right before his shit blew up the way it is now. It was, yeah, they had a lot of eyes on him, don't get it twisted. But Cornette started going back to actually reviewing the product. There was a point where, yeah, he did a wrestling show, but he didn't always talk about the current product. He would comment on certain stories. And then as soon as AEW went full launch, that's when he actually started watching the shows again. Because even Kenny has a line where he goes, Jimmy, me and you don't watch wrestling. Well, you know we are always about politics. Meaning Kenny just wakes up, he watches the news. He hasn't watched wrestling for years. Remember when Total Divas was going on? Well, Kenny used to shit on the show Total Divas. That's why it was funny. And he wasn't even watching the product then. Yeah, Gonzalez put Big Vito LaGrasso. Yeah. Funny show, but... And he does screw himself. Leaves Russo. They had him doing easy shit over there. But he was actually doing... Remember when he had all the numbers? And he goes, I was getting the highest numbers over there. And that's why Russo wanted to keep him. But they weren't really doing shit over there. And some people were just tired of Russo. I think the only thing I don't like is him taking credit for... overly taking credit for the Attitude Era. Yeah, we know you wrote, episodes and shit like that. We know. But don't act like Stone Cold and The Rock didn't do that shit themselves. Because I remember watching Attitude Era, and I don't think I ever said, damn, who wrote that? No, you just thought that was them doing their thing. Like that Rock skit that got all those ratings that Vince always takes credit for. Yeah, he wrote that, but that shit wasn't that funny. The Rock birthday skit where he had Mankind come out, when he had the Coach come out. There was a couple lines in that, but that really wasn't the funniest skit ever. Like, Vince Russo acted like it was the greatest thing known to man. That shit was mediocre at best. Go back and watch it. It was called My Life or something like that.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah. So Russo obviously took credit for writing that, and there's probably enough evidence if he's going to take credit for that big show. But if you go back and watch it, at the time, it was the most rated fucking segment. Still might be to this day or whatever. But if you go back and watch the segment, it's not that great. Like The Rock tells his coach and his teacher and makes a couple pie jokes. Gonzalez said Rock, Stone Cold was great. Everything else, not so much with expectations. And some of the shit Brett did was good, I thought. Taker had some good shit. I remember when Kenny had Eric Bischoff on the show for the first time, and for the first half hour of the show, they were talking about motorcycles. And it wasn't even Bolin. It was Bolin's kid and Bischoff. I remember watching that show, and I'm like, this is a bad show. Kenny celebrated it like he just got Christ on this shit. It was he had Bischoff, and they weren't even they didn't talk about shit because Kenny A was probably worried what he would ask and not ask. Eventually, Cornette got brought up, but it wasn't like it was in a crazy way. Bischoff did the old, well, I think Jimmy's very entertaining, but he just kind of doesn't like me. Yeah, look at Gonzalez said that show sucked. It did. That was when I was going there, and what's funny was it didn't even make the record money. I remember when Bob paid $100 on Super Chat to get JBL to unblock him. So Kenny had JBL on, who was actually a good get at the time, if you think about it. JBL was a good get, and Bob put a $100 Super Chat up and basically said, "Hi, this is Bob. You blocked me on Twitter, blah, blah, blah." And then Kenny was like, "Can you unblock him, JBL?" And JBL goes, "Yeah, since you made a donation like that."
Since he made a donation like that.
What up, Apple Love? Well, the one thing he always does that's stupid is he'll always bring that charity up to them. Well, we feed the blah, blah, blah over here. And I'm like, Kenny, I don't even think they want to hear that shit. Like when he told Disco, and Disco just looked like he was lost.
They don't believe him.
Mark Henry's was the best. But, goddamn, Pesci, I talked to Mark Henry. You're never going to believe this. Well, he said he would do the show at first. And then I brought up the charities. I'm like, Kenny, why would you even bring up the charities? Well, he goes, let me tell you what he said first. I said, hey, if you come on, I do a little charity. And he said, Mark Henry said to him back, he goes, we all got our charities, Bowling.
We all got our charities. That's the truth, though.
Gonzo probably remembers that. Cornette's guy was right. He should have ditched his kids. Yeah, without a doubt. I still don't know why Kenny went that route anyway. I mean, yeah, his kid was smart and everything, but why? That took away his character. You kind of humanized Kenny, and that kind of took away what was making him entertaining, and I gotta believe that's what Brian Last thought. That's what I said. But in the grand scheme of things, you should have, when he said he made more money with Russo, make less money with Cornette. A, that's your friend, and he's about to blow up in the podcasting to where you might be able to get a decent rub from that. Because every time, if you notice, when Kenny does that Stephen P. New is suing us again show, he had 200 people in the chat, meaning they're all waiting for him to say something about Cornette or something he shouldn't say. And Kenny, that's how I met Kenny. He used Cornette's name in a show that he went live, was the Hot Tub Show. And he thought, oh, I remember I clicked on it, I go, what the hell is this about? Cornette Live. And it was Ken Bolin and his kid talking about Cornette's Hot Tub.
Yeah, that show's mid-carders and up only now.
Before I knew Bolin...
That show actually made the sheets.
Yeah, before I knew him, I saw that show and I'm like, who's this fucking guy putting Jim Cornette's name in the goddamn... This is before I knew their history. And then I fast forward, I ended up finding out who Bolin was on accident through a Cornette show. And then the rest was history. Because then I found him on the live. He used to do a call-in show. For a $10 donation...
I remember those.
You could call in. He was the worst guy to talk to on the phone. I did it one time because I didn't think... This was before I thought he'd ever have people on his show. I thought that was like a... I was like, people like this don't have guests. Because all the guests he had were big ones, meaning I didn't know he was separated from the wrestling industry like he was. Like, I thought he was probably still a well-established guy. Gonzalez said Bolin should have stuck with Jimmy. Yeah.
That's the only thing that made him relevant.
Yeah. Exactly. Your friend, Barkley Conan, said this to Bolin on the show they did on Russo's. Conan said, I apologize if I'm referencing Cornette based on the questions for you, meaning I'm going to refer to Jim because that's how I know you. That's what Conan said to Bowling. He goes, don't. But this 4 day were, before Kenny says he threatened his kid, but Kenny goes, oh, I don't care. He goes, I'm used to it. So Kenny knew Conan was probably going to reference Jim Cornette to ask questions of Kenny, because Conan basically told him, I didn't know who you were. Kenny had his kid on there.
Oh, Catbox.
Yeah. Well, Catbox is actually smart, so he'd have him kind of do all the talking about the modern day wrestling. So he actually had a mind on his head.
Yeah, I heard he just
didn't like anybody.
I heard he doesn't like his dad doing the show either.
Probably, yeah. I mean, eventually he just stopped. I mean, think about it. If you know who your dad is and you're seeing what he's doing, he's probably like, God damn, who are these? I'd feel bad. I just knew what was going on, meaning like we knew all the people. But I go, damn, if I just was in a situation like that and I was just on a show asking people for money, I'd feel kind of lazy.
Yeah, you ain't kidding.
And then I remember when the AMC rumors started, and my buddy actually bought some at $12, and then it went to $17, and I remember I was like, fuck, it's actually happening. Because you gotta remember, when it peaked at that one number, Kenny thought he was a genius.
I bet he
That's
did.
where the whole millionaire shit came from.
Pesci? He actually said that on an old show I was watching. I guess he said the stock was trading for like $600 something a share in some country. Wow, we were millionaires for about an hour today.
Yeah, he said, of course, the Prince didn't want him doing a show. The Trolls buried Bowling. Yep. That was before Kenny did members only because the cash was too good. And he knew, I told him there were some of my guys that are donating to you, Ken. They're not gonna get a badge. They don't watch this shit. I wonder which episodes Bob erased. I know which ones I still have. I have, hold on, I'll actually share something with you, Barkley. The one fucking video I had to take down because I accidentally fucking took the music out of it wrong. Man, that shit's way far back. It's crazy how fucking far back it is. I mean, it's already been 1 year with the Filipinos. Hold on, I'm almost there. I'm looking at one of my old shows. I just see a show called JJ is Missing. Another show called PWO Presents House of Hudson versus Brian Alford. That was a legendary night. We had so many sound bites from there. PWO Presents Jake Destroys JJ Arwood, Mountain Timer, and Schmidt. These were the good shows. It's Kane. Jake comes out of the coffin. Jake has returned to the bowling alley. Then there's a Bowling vs. Pesci show. Where did I repost those at? Hold on. We used to do a Mario Kart stream with Marty the Moth. Oh, okay, those are under videos. Now I see why I don't see them. You there, Barkley?
Yes, I'm here.
Or I'm about to share.
Where are you sending it?
I'm gonna put it under interesting in Discord.
Okay, I have that open right now, so that's perfect. Yeah, it's one of my favorite things to do when I'm making my morning calls. Just have an old bowling alley or an old something with Kenny in the background.
Well, here, I'll give you something good. Okay, here, I'm gonna share 2 videos with you. First, here's the one that shows the money that was made. Here's that one. This is the one where Kenny goes, Pesci's over there blowing himself. You've heard Schmidt say that.
God damn, 3 hours.
It's not 3 hours.
How long is this one?
7 minutes?
Oh, okay.
Now I'm showing, no. Alright, so. Alright, so I'm gonna. You hear the music? It's Karate Kid.
Man. What is it?
Karate Kid.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yeah.
Shout out fucking Cobra Kai.
That was actually before. Maybe Cobra Kai was out. Yeah, it was out.
I'm a big Cobra Kai fan.
Alright, and I shared one more. You don't watch this one, like you said, one of those mornings where you're looking for an old bowling alley. This was a bowling alley, but it's on my page. This is me on his show for the first time. Now you listen to the stuff that happens in that show, it's crazy if you fast forward up to today. I wonder if he had Bob take those episodes down. That'd be fucked up if he did. They had views. Wonder how many fucking Bob took off his shit.
Kenny Bowman.
What happened?
I'm just looking at this.
Oh, the video?
The 7-minute video.
That was a really well edited one.
Yeah, the music's hilarious. I'm surprised you can have it up there with that music.
Have what?
I'm surprised you can have it up there with that music. I'm surprised it didn't get like copyright struck or something.
No, you don't get struck. You get a copyright, but not like for instance, I can't make no money on that video.
Hmm.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit you could do. I used to have a bunch of clips from that.
Did you
I'm gonna have to remake that video.
Did you have to have 10? Did you have to have 10 million short views before you could monetize?
No, I don't. Shorts weren't even really weren't even a thing when I started. They were there.
Yeah, now before you can monetize, let me tell you what you have to do. Let me see here.
That's kind of insane if it's really that number.
Yeah, it is. It's 10 million. Hold on. And I'll tell you exactly. Here we go. Earn. So, become a partner. You have to have 1,000 subs, 4,000 watch hours in the last 365 days, and 10 million public shorts views in the last 90 days.
There's a video when I called out Schmidt, the catfish frying motherfucker video.
Did you hear what I just said?
What?
In order to get monetization on YouTube, you have to have 1,000 subs, at least 4,000 public watch hours in the last year, and at least 10 million public short views in the last 90 days.
Watch hours was easy. I had that way before I had the 1,000.
10 million public short views in 90 days. That just seems impossible.
Well, last WrestleMania, I was at about 500. And that's in 1 year it went to where it's at now.
500 subs?
Yeah, because all you got to do is follow the timeline. I met the Filipinos.
How did you get
right after
monetization?
WrestleMania? Huh?
Did you have monetization at 500?
No, I had shit at 500. I was nothing.
When did you get to start selling badges?
When you get monetized.
Wow, so you didn't have to do shorts back then.
I didn't have to do nothing with shorts.
You dodged a bullet there.
I had the watch hours quick, and then, like I said, it was right after I met the Filipinos. I had my 1,000 in like 2 days. And people were like, well, are you going to celebrate your 1,000? I said, no, we'll celebrate when we get past bowling. I said that as like I don't want to say I said it as a joke, but I did say it like that, and then I didn't know I was going to end up passing him that quick. But his shit didn't, to be fair though, his shit didn't go up. I really didn't have no competition.
Yeah, he's in your rearview now. You've got him
His
beat.
shit didn't even raise. Yeah, people are gonna subscribe to that. They're gonna get wind of that. Like, what am I watching? I said that would be a funny show if you got random people played an episode of bowling and then recorded their live reaction.
I think it would be better if you, like that whole story he told last night about getting color at the main event. That shit never fucking happened.
Say that again?
Did you hear that story he told last night about having the manager put the claw on him when he was at main event?
Manage who?
The manager at main event, the restaurant he went to for dinner on Memorial Day.
Oh yeah, what about him?
He said he had the manager put the claw on him so he could show him how easy it is to break the claw, and the manager had thick fingernails and he had color. I've been in the wrestling business 32 years and I never got color. That's what he was saying. Anyway, that shit never happened. He probably just fucking cut himself shaving or something.
If Kenny would have been, let's just say he would have been Mr. Ace Kumba, he would still have OVW connections. There would be bridges, there would be podcasts, there would be something.
If anybody liked him.
I mean, I can only imagine when Kenny worked at OVW, he probably thought his shit didn't stink at all.
Well, that's how he acts now. Like I said, he acts like he's Jimmy Hart to Jim Cornette, but the difference between King and Jimmy Hart is that Jimmy Hart was relevant long before he met Hulk Hogan.
Gonzalez says he screws himself, remember? No, he does. I mean, he wrote a book called My Life and John Cena. And the only reason why Cena got wind was because it was while Kenny was at OVW.
I guess you could say he's got balls.
So that's funny that I always thought he went to the Denver game, so it turns out he went to that Pacers game. And it was funny, somebody came over and did the interview, and he goes, that's why I said I Barkley don't have a badge in bowling. So I was going to say, Bowling, did you teach Tim Hardaway how to shoot a free throw? He goes, yeah, he just walks off the court. Cena was sitting down at the bleacher or wherever, and you just hear Bowling go, yeah, I'm over there teaching Tim Hardaway how to shoot a free throw. You know, and then he like turns away and he goes, just like that, Tim. And Bowling did some hand gesture.
I can picture it, no problem. I can picture it.
Gonzo said all he has left is getting over on his fans until they figure it out. Well, with that being said, Teammaker has issued. I don't know why he thinks that's going to make people pull out the wallets.
That's the most bizarre thing.
But at the same time, I've never seen anybody get that lucky.
Well, it's the same. To quote Kenny, it's the obvious five.
And did you notice that when that person gifted those memberships, he was nervous?
What was that?
Goes, let's see if I know this person. Let me see if I know that person.
Teammaker was the person who gifted those subs.
He can't live with the fact of somebody not being in there that shouldn't be in there.
Oh, you're talking about King saying, let's see who gets him. Yeah, that's typical.
And he goes, I'm going to issue a little bit of a $65 challenge myself.
75, actually.
Look at Jonathan. And Jonathan knows this. He goes, he's been doing it for years. Just like when he wanted, this is a true story. Just like when he wanted me to lie to Dr. Phil's show to get his son to come with me so he could get a free trip to Hollywood. So let me tell you story behind that, Barkley. Our friend Jonathan was a guest on Dr. Phil. Around the time he was going on there, he watched bowling. And Bolin tried to get him to get Bolin to come on there. Bolin wanted him to lie about Kenny and shit, who he was, to get him to come on the show. But yeah, you're right. He's been doing it for years. He didn't know what super chats were for the longest. That's what's funny. He used to do it by selling merch and all that other shit he would do. Just like Cornette said. You're still removed from those schools for reasons unknown to this day. That's what he said to Kenny. Because Kenny goes, if you would have just called Ric Flair and had him use his celebrity, it would have took off. He's talking about the video yearbook. And it's obviously a gag, but I love the part when Kenny goes, well, goddamn, he goes, if you and fucking Ric Flair would have just stuck your head in a couple of schools for me, I would have been fine. And that was when Cornette goes, by the way, you're still banned from those schools for reasons unknown.
Well, my favorite is when he always likes to talk about his and Jerry Lawler's penchant for younger women. And I'm like, buddy, don't you know that Jerry Lawler went on trial for how young he likes his girls? Why are you comparing yourself to him?
Well, like he said on
Fucking
Russo's,
weirdo.
he looked in the camera, and it's a taped show, but he looked in the camera and goes, and to all you motherfuckers talking shit, I like younger women, deal with it.
What a
Quote the
fucking
Bolin,
weirdo, man.
nevermore.
Nevermore.
It was at the end of a Russo show, I swear to God, Russo's face was like, he didn't even smile. He thought he would smile at that. Russo just looked kind of more stunned than anything. Because Kenny blamed Russo's audience for being the Trumpers.
Oh, yeah, of course. Always blame. It's got to be the politics. Always got to be the politics with these lefties, man.
He's been nervous since I got that gifted sub from some guy. Teammaker. Trust me, Kenny wants to go. Don't donate to that, Teammaker. Donate to PayPal.
Yeah, hey, Teammaker, can you undo your donation and send it to me back?
Jonathan said, also remember, I let a Filipino almost die in a hospital because I supposedly promised to pay $3,000. Yeah, so Kenny made it sound like because Jonathan didn't donate this giant amount that somebody in the Philippines died. Jonathan didn't give that goddamn $3,000, and we got a death on our hands. Oh, he said, no, not T-Maker, some other bowling mark. Oh. Yeah, no, that was fucked up, Jonathan. That's what he always tells people. He always goes, yeah, Jonathan said he was going to make some big donation, and he never did. $3,000. That's nuts. True story. I'm surprised you never did a one-on-one on his show before.
Who, me?
Then he asked me to pay for his dentures. Yeah, he asked Bob and Jonathan to pay for the teeth. Bob gave the money. And Kenny goes, well, Bob, you know what? Maybe we'll hold off on getting the teeth and get almost like teeth were already supposed to be done.
Almost like they were already supposed to be done.
Well, I always said his karma went full circle. Jonathan said he had to fix his car with the money Bob gave him. Yeah, that's what I just said. And that was when Bob wasn't even a figure on the show. He was just a... Gonzalez said Bolin's really good at talking people out their money.
Yeah, well. He thinks he is anyway.
I guess no Schmidt tonight. So what happened to AMC? Is it dead now?
Yeah.
Only reason why I care is I had like
Dog
30
with-
shares in it.
Dog with fleas, man. That's what I would call it. Fell another 4% today. It's outpacing the decline of the S&P 500, so it's dog with fleas, man.
I remember when he lied to you that one day. Remember when you were talking about the stock? I think it might have been the question we had you ask him. And he goes, well, Cuban and them and Scaramucci, when you have those people in your corner. And he never even talks to Scaramucci about AMC.
Yeah, Scaramucci's not involved in that fucking stock, man.
Like, that's so funny. You have Scaramucci on the show twice, and you don't even bring up AMC, and that's supposedly your. I remember when AMC first started the fall, I took a shot at Kenny, and I go, "What's Cuban saying now, Ken?" You know what I mean? Because he made it sound like this was a for sure thing. And dude, he didn't only say it was going to go up. He said it was going to go up to some number like you don't even want to know. It was almost like he didn't understand the stock.
I remember you told me he was going to go for like $100,000 a share.
Dude, no, something crazy like that. Yeah, like doubt. He goes, "You'd be stupid." I go, "Kenny, why wouldn't you sell half of your shares and get a couple 100,000 real quick if that's how much money you made?" And he goes, "Pesci, you can't do that." And I remember I'm thinking to myself, what stock market doesn't allow you to sell half? And he was being dead. He was being dead serious. That's where I thought maybe he's not even in charge of those stocks. It was all his son in charge of it. He just is along for some kind of ride.
That's funny.
But any smart guy, if you have people giving you inside info like the Scaramucci's, the Cubans, wouldn't they have told you to sold? Because you got it at $2, Ken. Some of us had it at 17. I had it at a little bit over that. And I should have sold when it got to that high point. But for some reason, for that day, I actually believed Ken and thought it was going to go up. His greed stopped him from partial sale. But he said you can't. Remember, he goes, "Oh, fucking Robin Hood will get you robbed, Pesci." And he goes, "You can't sell half your shares." And he goes, "Why would you?" And then he goes, "Why would I do that? I'm caught." And then he goes, "I'm costing myself, blah, blah, blah." And I'm like, "But Kenny, if you have nothing, wouldn't you sell, get yourself a couple 100,000, get yourself on the feet, keep some back if it's going to go to fucking unlimited like you said?" You know what I mean? I was making good points.
Theoretically, you would.
He shut it down every time. Bolin should have sold when it was 70. I remember that. We did a show on that day. He thought he was the man.
Pesci?
You're looking at a millionaire. And I go, hypothetically, and I go, "If I were you, I'd be selling 25 shares. And he goes, "Well, thank God you're not me, because I got people that are instructing me. It's going to, why would I cost myself," like he said, unlimited money? And it's like, cost yourself. You don't have anything yet.
Yeah.
Because he was supposed to, and because this is the line he used to give me, and Gonzo, you'll remember this. He used to tell me, Schmidt, and Hazelwood, "Don't worry, when I get when AMC hits."
Oh, yeah, I'm going to break all you guys off.
Yeah, and usually that's a typical thing that broke people sometimes
That's what a scammer says, man.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you're right. A guy, think about this. A guy that you loan money to all the time, and I've had my share of those, even on small amounts, they'll always say, "Man, when I finally get mine, you're going to get it at I'm going to give it to you much better than you gave it to me," or this and that. And I used to say, "Kenny, I don't want anything." And then he would always tell that story over and over. And he goes, "Well, Bob and, Schmidt, no. When I get that, and Michael Ryder, and, there's going to be some people." And he'd always say, "I'd like to stay within our group for this month. I don't want to go too outside of our group." And I used to always clown on him for saying that. Too outside of our group meant 3 women. This is even before Eunice. Eunice was picked up after me. This is back when it was just double Dutch Sunday, Ice Cream Jennifer, and fucking Mango. That was when Mango fucking sent me that picture. Remember of her sucking that popsicle? I still have it. And it said, "Fuck ice cream." That's what she wrote on it. She wrote, "Fuck ice cream." What up, Belvy? He was like Jake, planning to buy stuff before he actually gets the money. Yeah. Well, Jake, all the money he got, he spent on Twitch. He had the world by his fucking palm of his hands, and he fucked up, just like Bolin.
Who, Jake?
Yeah. People used to always donate to Jake. Man, a lot of people. People would send him shit.
Wrong people access to his shit, man. Gotta be more careful than that.
Of money.
Gotta be more careful than that.
I remember one time Jake was on my show, and this is before Kenny had Cash App. And Jake just goes, God damn it. I go, what's wrong, Jake? And he goes, fucking Bolin learned what Cash App was. And we turned on YouTube, and it said, Kenny goes, he's doing a Cash App show. So the Cash App show is this. You know, if you do a refer a friend, and you get $5, you get like a $5 back. Well,
Yeah,
Kenny sold this.
You get like 25.
This was his most brilliant thing he ever did. He goes, listen, everybody could donate me $5. You get it back. And he goes, I get this amount. And he goes, we'll be able to help a bunch of people. He goes, and I remember I never donated his Cash App. But he goes, everybody donate or download, he called it the Cash App show. Everybody download Cash App, send him a certain amount of money and they'll get $5 back. And he goes, you get a free, it's like a free donation. And he cleaned up. I was almost like, damn. Yeah, it was called the Grand Cash App Show or something.
Wow.
And then we thought for a while that it wouldn't keep up. Like, we always watch it, we're always like, man, this has got to give at one point. But somehow, he's just dangling. He not only dangles, he'll get those $150 challenges, and that's music to his ears. He goes, I suspect the girl with the E word name isn't actually the person he's talking to. There's a girl with the E word name?
Eunice? Eunice's name starts with an E.
Who knows? Maybe sometimes she does throw her mom the phone like, Mom, text Bolin. What do you want us to tell them now? They're sitting there watching like an old American movie.
Wait, another dog died.
Tell them, just take a picture of that neighbor dog. Well, when you first found him, Barkley, how did you first find him?
When Stephen P. knew he was going to sue him for talking all that shit on the Rene Dupree show.
Oh, you actually saw him for the first time on Anthony Dupree?
Rene Dupree, yeah.
Interesting. Yeah, first time I saw him was
I mean, I had seen him on OVW. I just didn't know he did a YouTube show.
And these shows, most of them are still there. On Brian Lass's Arcadian Vanguard, he's got bowling shows over there because Kenny or Cornette never put him on the show. One time I told Kenny, hey, Cornette never brings you up on the show, Kenny. And he goes, yeah, right, Pesci. And I go, I'm not going to lie, Kenny, I listen to all Cornette shit. And I go, all this shit,
him the
meaning
same thing.
he never brought you up on the new channel. Yeah, the Arcadian Vanguard, there's shit that we can find you on. But other than that, Cornette made it a fucking like pact. We don't bring up that motherfucker's name.
Yeah, pretty much.
What kid says you'll be blessed double for whatever you send? Yeah. Well, sometimes it's just funny how stuff will change. Like blink of an eye. Bob's over there writing stuff down. What are you writing down, Bob? Why don't we ever get no figures? You know what I mean? You get like, you should get some kind of figure. Like when Kenny goes, I keep the badges. Kenny, you've never had that number. Give me that badge number, Ken. How much? You know that shit goes straight into your account, and it's 30% off. So when someone donates 10, you don't even bring that up. And the only reason why I bring that up is because if Kenny was given 30% of something, he would always remind somebody that donated on YouTube that YouTube's taking a cut. Now you donated 10, but YouTube's gonna take a little bit of that. I'd like to give me a chunk too, but he won't even say that. He'll act like he's never touched a dollar. He'll be like, Kenny, did you buy maybe a pizza for yourself? Hell no, Pesci. I'm waiting for my paycheck to come in from that's selling them hotels, booking hotels, huh? Huh, Booker T?
He said Booker T.
Well, the one time he goes, I got a job. And the first time he brought that up on the episode I was on, I go, damn, you never mentioned that before, Kenny. You got a job? And he goes, yeah, I book hotels. I remember for a minute, I didn't know what I was seeing. Because I knew I was dealing with a lie, some type of liar. I was like, holy shit, this guy. I thought like he would be the type of guy that if you were behind the scenes, like with him, he would kind of like let you in on shit. No, that motherfucker, his plan is his plan. He don't have no accomplices. That's why I said Bob gets a receipt. They're just usually probably for more than really went out. Because I showed you how you could make them. And it even says on the one I made that's in that Discord, it says money sent. It's that easy to say the money was sent. I didn't make that. The guy, well, we'll just say our producer friend. But that just showed you could put, I could put Barkley's name, I could put my name, and act like I sent you 500, then screenshot that, send it to Bob, it would say I sent Barkley that much.
Yeah.
You send Bob 4 of those, along with one receipt where you actually sent shit. This is where Ken does the smooth criminal bit. He makes sure somebody gets some money. That's why I said it's not like they get nothing. But no, they get it on a certain day. It's not like, oh, they get it at the end of the show and blah, blah, blah. Nah, maybe unless Bob sends some direct money and Kenny might do a little boop, boop. But shit, if you gave what you said, you wouldn't have that energy. And a part of me almost thinks he's giving less now, because the other day before he did Badges Only, he had, there was none of the girls were in there. Here's this guy sitting on the screen with the food for the Filipinos thing. And it's just him, 2 white dudes. Well, it's just about that time. What time is it where you're at? What are you doing?
12:30 here. I'm just going over.
I guess I'll smoke this last J.
Going over some charts and some emails. Just chilling out.
So like I said, the 2 truest stories were when Schmidt saw that he never donated again, and when I sent that receipt to Kenny and didn't even comment and saw what he put back, that showed you everything. And Schmidt saw all that shit. That was that shit that Jacob Waters told him about. He didn't know that it was that secret. He goes, well, we know that you blah, 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 the receipts. He almost blew our cover. That was when he blocked Jacob Waters. He goes, look at this guy trying to send you guys under the bus. He sent us some message that Jacob sent. We're like, wow.
What did he say?
Basically, Here, let me put it into words like this. And he knows this, and we've been cool or whatever since it's happened. I chose to forgive him for it, and he'll even tell you. He basically was sending them messages like trying to get on his good side, like a Christian, saying, "Well, these guys did say, blah blah blah, you receipt." Fast forward, I ended up showing that receipt on Jacob Waters' show, and everybody was stunned because I had that shit for a long time. What was funny was I didn't care about, like, if Kenny goes, I go, Kenny, if I was some asshole, I one time said this to him. I said I could make a really good video. So I possessed that receipt. And I believe I was on the show once. And I go, Kenny, and this is how he retaliated. I go, Kenny, if I wanted to, because he made some, like, harsh comment. I go, if I wanted to, I could ruin you. And he goes, oh, you think you can ruin me? You can ruin me? All right, go ahead. Let me see you ruin me. He started saying that, and I go, nah, I'm not like that, Ken. Meaning I had that fucking receipt for a long time, just kind of kept it on mothballs, because I didn't hate him that much, because I knew if the real trolls got wind of it, which they eventually did, they would fucking run to the moon with that shit. And then that's when Kenny started getting wind that was floating, and he would say, Bob, they're over there saying I'm doing this with us. Isn't that some dumbass shit?
Is it? Is it, Kenny?
And I think sometimes, he was getting a little worried. I think he was like, man, this guy's getting a little too close to Sun. Because I showed him that receipt, and on my mother's life, he said, you know what, son? And he never used the word son. He goes, I love you, man. Like some goddamn Bud Light shit.
The Dylan Mulvaney shit, bro.
Yeah, when I sent him that receipt. There was no yelling, no blah, blah, blah. And then, but quickly after that, shit started getting a little rocky. That's why he started using my first name, because he knew if you did come over here, eventually people would be like, oh, that's what was going on? But yeah, that's how that went.
That's funny.
I don't know if Bob ever got it, but I wonder if Bob did get it, what would happen? Would he believe what he's seeing? Would he go, oh, goddamn, Bob, that's goddamn Photoshop. Photoshop. Gonzalez said, scammers don't focus on rich people. It's usually older, overweight, white guy on disability. Damn, you just named about half his audience. I remember when he had Jake Hudson on for that first show, and Schmidt was donating all that money, and Kenny was acting like, he goes, damn, we can keep this going, Jake. We'll have you on all the time. Lindsey Vans was donating. There was a lot of people donating on that show.
Yeah,
it was one of Jake's first early podcasts. It was Mountain Timer was on the show. It was the show where Brad came on there, and then Kenny claimed he did so bad that he had to give back $60. I can't have you on anymore, fucking Mountain Timer. We had to give back 60. That was the only time Brad was on there. I think maybe one other time he might have tried coming on. Shout out to the Nietzsche's.
And the Waz.
Shout out to R.A. Garcia, who's currently live with 36 in the build. She's over 100,000. Sorry, Honky Tonk.
Oh, man.
He's fucking. Oh, Gonzalez, if you're out there, your old chick's doing a show with Obi called "Discussing the Tiger King." A little bit old, old for that kind of show. Oh yeah, did the finals start tonight? You there? We lost Barkley. Nah. Yeah, I didn't watch it, Gonzo. I just saw the little fucking awful fucking thumbnail. Like thumbnail straight out of hell. Lost Barkley. Final song. Final J. Final Nietzsche. All right. Oh shit, you back?
My bad, dude. My internet went out.
Oh, I was like, I thought you fell asleep.
No, I'm on my phone right now. I don't understand what's going on here.
Don't you guys live by the mountains?
No, I'm on the peninsula. There we go. Okay, hold on a second.
Doesn't matter, Gonzo. She was a Cancer.
There we go. Can you hear me?
Oh, definitely.
All right, cool.
Yeah, I can hear you. I was
Cool.
telling Gonzo, no, he got, I don't blame you.
What did Gonzo say? I didn't catch it.
Well, I need a break from all the crap that comes out of her mouth.
Who are we talking about?
Some girl that that we actually met through bowling, but just some girl. The girl that said she dated Rico. She's a liar.
Oh,
Ariel, the wrestling mermaid.
The one that stalked him?
Yeah. The one that stalked him.
I know all about her.
Well, what's funny is I started bringing her around once upon a time, and her name used to be used in the face. Like, the trolls used to use her names and pretend that they were her. It used to be kind of sick in a way. But before we brought her around, people would make fake accounts of her. They would have to block them on Bolins or whatever. But yeah, Gonzo used to be friends with her, but she did some fucked up shit.
I was asking you before I got disconnected. What's your favorite bowling story?
Favorite what?
bowling story.
My favorite bowling story?
Yeah, like your favorite one to tell.
Probably the fucking one I just did of when I sent him that receipt. Oh yeah, and the other one. Are you talking about like ones that when I was on a show or when he was with Jimmy?
No, just your favorite story to tell. Doesn't matter what period it came from.
Well, what's funny was he got suspended from YouTube one night, and he had his son on the show, and some other show was going to Twitch, when Kenny did a couple Twitch shows or whatever, and so he was on Twitter, and there was like maybe 20 people watching or whatever, and him and his son kept ball busting or whatever. They were like saying things to me back and forth. I wasn't saying anything only because I was a guest on Kenny's show. But Kenny goes, "Oh, look at Pesci over there. He's over there not saying a damn thing. He's quiet. Got him stuck." I go, "No, Ken." I go, "I just don't want to say anything." I go, if I say a comeback, I was like, you're really going to remember it, or it's really going to bug you, or something along that nature. And then what's funny was a couple minutes later, I hit him with this parachute thing, and he got upset, but yeah, he was suspended for whatever reason it was. He was suspended off of YouTube for one night.
That's
Hello,
hilarious.
Demon Trace. But he used to have his kid on, and his kid and them, they used to think they were the funniest people in the world.
I bet they did. I bet they did.
That's why I said they had Bischoff on there to talk about motorcycles. I was almost stunned.
Well, Bischoff is big into motorcycles. He does Sturgis every year.
Yeah. But I was just odd thing to start your program off first 30 minutes, especially if you only got an hour of air.
Kenny doesn't have a fucking clue how to run that show, man. You see how boring that shit is. He doesn't have a fucking clue what he's doing, man. He doesn't format his shows. Kidding me? You gotta be kidding me, bruh.
In the beginning, I thought he was going to get me on Sportskeeda, but that never happened.
No way. They got rid of him as soon as they could. They got rid of his
Well, he used to go on there with Dutch. I thought it looked like he was getting a little pull for a minute.
They got rid of his ass as quickly as they hired him.
And he lied to us and said he signed a contract with them, and
Right.
they're going to block the trolls. Now I can block the trolls over there.
Owned by a fucking Indian, man. You didn't get a contract.
Yeah, speaking of that, that's where you said owned by an Indian, right?
Yeah.
That's where Servep Singh came from. So Kenny did that show with one of the Sportskedia's like other branches, like how they have like global shit, and he did one with an Indian, and that's where the Servep Singh account was created for the first ever time, was in there.
That's hilarious.
But I used to like the picture and tell people that. Somehow,
The picture's hilarious.
yeah, that's what I said. Everybody loves the picture. So the guy that obviously made that always watched my show and always watched bowling. So he probably heard me say that. And then that's when he used to bring in Servab all the time over here. And when I mean all the time, I mean, you could probably ask Gonzo. We're going to probably say almost a straight year. There used to be fakes in the chat until one day it kind of just trailed off until recently he's back. So he must have got bored.
Back like a heart attack.
Yeah, back like a heart attack. Gonzo said memberships have their privileges.
Membership has its privileges, folks. Donation's been dick tonight. We need to see some money.
And people used to get main event badges. They were $24.99. That's what I said, Kenny. Netflix ain't even that much. And I tried to tell him about the doc without, obviously he doesn't know who the doc was, but I tried to tell him.
He doesn't have a fucking
I go,
clue.
well, I tried to explain to him, I know a giant YouTuber, Kenny, that doesn't even have a $24 badge.
And what did he say?
He goes, well, something like blah, blah, blah. Thank God you're not making the decisions around here or whatever. And he goes, because I already got a few main eventers. And I was like, all right. And then,
Do you now you think you're bigger than the doc? That's what I would have said to him.
no, he never knew who that was. I tried to explain to him one time who it was. He didn't like stories like that. He'd call you a liar or be like, or just make up a story out of the blue. Gonzalez said I had 2 badges and he still didn't know who I was. Yeah, he never, like for instance, when Gonzo was gone for like that 1 month, he never was like, where's Gonzo or blah, blah, blah. He never knew who his like normal fans were. Like they didn't even, the one day they go, who's Jason Robbins? Jason Robbins, that, you know, Reverend, he used to donate every day to Kenny, and somehow Kenny acted like he forgot who he was. And that's when Reverend started hating Bolin, was when that show. And I got in trouble because I was actually sticking up for Reverend. I'm like, what do you mean you guys don't remember him? I was like, this guy donated every... Bob acted like he didn't know him either. And I got pissed at him. That was also the show Mountain Timer, I think, got booted out. It used to be funny listening to him and Kenny argue, but one night, Brad went off the fucking deep end and so did Bolin.
How so?
Well, meaning Brad was wasted, drunk, and Harry was live, and he goes, this show is boring. Talk about Bolin's. He put in Bolin's chat, this show's boring, I'm going to go watch Harry's. And then it was like a compilation of like that for like a few days straight. Kenny and Brad would always argue in the chat when Brad would get drunk, and he just kind of like set Kenny over the edge one night where he finally blocked him. Usually that was the highlight of the show, when him or Sheriff would argue with Bolin. Yeah, he was hammered. Because Kenny had that funeral show. And he was raising money that night for fucking South Dakota. That motherfucker South Dakota's sitting there on Kenny's show telling Kenny about his buddy that passed away as Kenny is just raking in donuts. And Brad came in and said something smart, and he goes, how dare that motherfucker? I don't even think Brad knew what was going on. We actually did a revival show for Brad when we did that Pet Cemetery gimmick. And we pretended like Jake was the kid from Pet Cemetery. You'd have to be old school to remember. Well, no, on Kenny's show, when we convinced Kenny to let us have Brad back, I pretended like we were doing a revival show. Like when somebody dies, you bring them back. So we did a goddamn Pet Cemetery show, and it was to bring Brad back. That didn't last, though.
You talked to Ryan at all lately?
Who? Well, he was
Brad.
actually in here tonight. He made a smart-ass comment about Reverend, and then he's with his chick. When he first used to go over there, he used to actually talk to us when he was over there, but that stopped. CM says we bury our dead, yeah. Well, that was when we were raising money once for someone's kids. And I go, Kenny, you find it weird that she has no pictures of her kids on her Instagram? And I always was like, usually parents have their kids all over their Instagram.
Yeah, they do.
1 week, now, obviously, I guess is the woman that had kids, it was Mango, but week later, pictures popped up on the Instagram. Meaning, there was only, if there was any pictures on kids, there was like maybe one. It was all pictures of her under waterfalls, walking, good life. That's why I was like, damn, Ken, this girl looks like she's living the Viva Loco. Like, on bicycles. I was like, this don't look like no needy. That was when I was really starting to get wind for the first time. And I'm like, damn, where's the kids? And I'm like, I thought it was funny. Not that I cared, but I go, we're raising money for this girl's kids. She don't even got no pictures of them on the Instagram.
Right.
I made that comment a week later. There's six not great pictures of her kids on Instagram. But I became, what up, Juan? Gonzo said, damn right. And then I became cool with her, so I just never cared. Like, me and Mango were friends for a while, so it didn't bother me that. Kenny'd be like, yeah, we gotta fly her back to blah, blah, blah. I'm like, plane tickets? I'm like, damn, Kenny might want to put her on the old scooter. I thought we were feeding families over here. And he goes, I just feel so bad because she hasn't seen her kids and blah, blah, blah. And this is what's funny. He used to think Boss Man was like very slow. Because see, Boss Man used to donate all the time. And Kenny'd be like, somebody get Mango Jennifer in here and let him, and tell her Boss Man's in the chat. He thought when Mango would say hi to Boss Man, that would get him to donate. Because Boss Man used to always put in the chat, I like Mango or something like that along those lines. So Kenny'd be like, someone message Mango Jennifer and tell her Boss Man's in here.
Yeah, that sounds like Kenny.
And Boss Man donated a boatload. That's why I'm like, damn. I remember when he cut him off cold turkey, I always wondered what happened. And then he goes, and this Kenny said, as soon as the donation stopped, Kenny goes, I started to notice the Trump coming out of you.
Of course, always with the politics.
Gonzo put, who's going to send her money knowing she already has 6 kids? Right. Remember when he talking down about Shady J? Yeah. I was like telling him on a show that I was on where they watched a review that I did and they liked it a lot. And Kenny was like, it ain't nobody. He was trying to down talk my accomplishment. And that was when Bob had to kick me off the show. And Bob goes, maybe it's best that you guys do take a little break. So that's when, and Kenny only acknowledged it because Bob was the bigger donor. So when Bob's like, maybe you should take a break, that's when Kenny did the first ever, well, yeah, maybe you should go do your thing.
Which is surpassing him at his own, the so-called original podcaster of wrestling.
Well, he said that goddamn Honky Tonk Man said, if Kenny didn't invent podcast, he definitely perfected it. Bangs wanted your spot.
Yeah, right.
Well, we used to bring Bangs on.
He perfected it so well that nobody fucking listens to his shit.
No, someone sold Kenny on the fact that I was hiring his blood pressure. Meanwhile, the guy was always like that.
You mean raising his blood pressure?
Yeah.
That's funny.
And it wasn't even anybody thought that. It was Bob said that to somebody else, and then Kenny made it a reality. They go, oh, goddamn Schmidt don't come around no more and donate. And he thought I had something to do with it. Because there was one time when, so I got mad at Schmidt once because I thought he wasn't, there was a while he didn't come around. And we thought it was because Bolin would block him. This is before Kenny ever blocked him. Now he doesn't care. But we didn't see Chris forever. And he used to be on the show all the time. And I'm like, hey, man, how come, I had him on one night. I'm like, how come you just stopped coming on? Just because Bolin told you to, blah, blah, blah. And he was like, no, I didn't, blah, blah, blah. Well, we get to arguing to where by the end of it, he was crying. And I felt bad. That was why Boss Man said, make Chris cry again. I felt bad that I made him do that, and I was like, you know what, man? I was like, don't worry about it. If he tells you not to talk to me, I'm not gonna bring it up.
Right.
But yeah, that happened one night. Whether Chris was intoxicated or not, he said he was gone because he had a death in his family. Well, that might have been one thing to have a death in his family, but the guy was gone. And then when I presented it with him, he got, like I said, he cried that night. And I was like, don't ever do no, I go, don't ever do no weird shit like that again. He goes, that's what happens when you drink gravy like water. Gonzalez said, YouTube 101, build your fan base and you don't have to ask for money. Yeah. I don't think Kenny knew what was going on. I mean, he's still telling people AMC's about to do its thing. Let's put that under the microscope. If you looked in him in the eyes and said, Kenny, what's your thoughts? Oh, it's coming. I remember when it first started going down, he goes, they told us this was going to happen. I go, Kenny, it's under 50 now. And he goes, watch, Pesci. He said it's going to get down to 20. He said it's going to get down to $27. This is when it was like at 40. Where it's like, Kenny, if you knew it was going to get that low, why the fuck would you wouldn't sell? And he goes, then it's going to skyrocket up. And then he kept doing that 30 days, and then eventually he stopped bringing it up. He had those vampires on the one night from England or whatever, those stock advisors. You probably saw that show.
I saw when he had that bullshit AMC cheerleader on.
Well, this one girl had her brother sitting next to her on the seat, and they had real dark hair.
That was probably AMC cheerleader, yeah. Bullshit girl from Twitter. Doesn't know what the fuck she's talking about. She's a scammer just like Kenny.
He said his show isn't that bad, but it's definitely not worth the money he's asking for it. Now it's not even a show anymore.
Yeah, there's nothing to it.
Bob tried to, when they were getting slow, remember when he goes, I'm changing the channel?
Well,
first
it was
a new format.
First it was I'm retiring, then it was new format.
Well, he said the retirement because this is what he believes. Sometimes when you say that, you get these like tea makers that'll reach out and go, Ken, you need a couple bucks? And he thinks that's like a feel sorry tactic. He did it for us, with us too. He goes, he just disappeared, stopped doing shows for 2 weeks. That's all he could last. He's like, I'm done, I'm retired.
Yeah.
And it'll be the same cycle. He'll say, let's do the challenges. I remember that one time when they didn't donate, and he goes, man, Bob, they really want to get rid of me. It's like, damn, that's what you say, Ken, after one night? He thought, it was such a slow night, he thought felt like London Bridge was fucking falling down. I remember, I'm like, finally. What up, Sean? I used to have 3 times my money from AMC. Now I have a third. Yeah. The Hamins. The Kenichis.
Well, Pesci, I think I'm gonna get some food in me and get to bed.
Yeah, I'm about to end too. Alright, I'll see you guys all tomorrow.